Blue Street 5665, on the ground, 120.
Welcome, Wake Turbulence Aviation Saturday show.
Ventura 06 on departure, stop climb 3,000 feet, turn left, heading 180 as soon as able. Sierra Bravo 743, contact ground 126 on. 12125, Bravo 743. Porter 522, John Town,
We got ourselves WestJet 737-800. Headed to Fort-Lauderdale, Florida.
Jet 931, Toronto Tower, hello. Your number 2 to a number at 3.5 miles, it was 1506, been land runway 24 left.
It's going to hold short. Well, we have a Challenger 604 with a blocked ID. Lining up.
Ventura 06, 1609, to take off runway 23.
For takeoff runway 23, Ventura 06.
How's it looking, WestJet? That's 772, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, 717.
Porter 522, cross runway 24 right. Cross 24 right, Porter 522. At 1232, contact departure 128, good day.
20.8 WestJet, 1232, good day.
4074, clip takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Korean Air 777 heavy.
Quarter 522, you want to send that? Quarter 522, turn right Delta, contact ground 119.
Right, turn on to Delta and over to ground, quarter 5.
931, cross runway 248. After crossing, turn right on Charlie.
Cross 248, then right on to Charlie, Jazz 931.
Jazz 931, make sure when your gate not ready just yet.
Check.
1701, tower, line up runway 23, short lane away.
Your line up runway 23, 1701.
With 931, contact ground 129. Delta 4 and cross runway 2 Fred.
Delta 4 cross 2 for Air Canada, 4
That was Korean Air 74, headed to Seoul on the 7879 Dreamliner. Lining up now we have Rouge 1701, an A320. This one's headed to Las Vegas.
November 406, Bravo Juliet, Toronto Tower, hello. Where are you parking today?
Please subscribe.
Bravo Juliet, great, thank you.
You're just joining us. We're Wake Turbulence Aviation.
Final, the wind's 1407, clear land runway 24 left.
Okay, good land 24 left, 406 Bravo Juliet.
Canada 407, contact ground 129.
We're not here, Canada 407.
Rouge 1701, caution, Wake Turbulence, wind 170 at 9, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
JetBus 9909, Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Delta 4, cross runway 24, right, JetBus 9909.
Rouge 1701, contact departure 128, good day.
1701, good day.
Next, we're going to see an Arajet 717 is the flight number, and this is going to Santo Domingo. 737 MAX 8. So YYZ to SDQ. We're going to see it coming around the corner momentarily.
JetBus 9909, contact ground 129.
09, JetBus 9909.
Wing 717 tower, line up runway 23.
tres ojos, I think means the three eyes. Please correct me, anyone who is better at Espanol than I am.
Again, 717, clear for takeoff from wind 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, doing 717.
Juliet, Delta 2 and across, runway 24 right.
Delta 2 and cross, 24 right.
Bravo Juliet, contact ground 119.
119, Bravo Juliet.
Hey, Alan. Northeast England,
717, contact departure 1288.
1288, doing
I have family in West Yorkshire, so not too
Sir,
far.
bye-bye.
At Toronto Tower, border 530, establish ILS 24 left.
Order 530, Toronto Tower, hello, the wind's 140 at 6, good line runway 24 left.
Word land 24 left, border 530.
Appreciate you joining us today, everybody. We are live Saturday, December 9th, 2023. Near the threshold of runway 23 at Toronto Pearson International Airport here in Mississauga, Ontario. Stone's throw away from the Toronto border. We're going to be watching planes until the weather does not allow us to. Although I have some umbrella setups here and some tarp, we're going to do our best. We have an RJ200 coming up, an Air Wisconsin retro livery, headed to Chicago O'Hare. It's operating for United Express. Looks like it's holding short 2-3 at the moment. It's on hotel. And Quebec, we often talk about lining up via Quebec, which brings it quite close to the fence line here when the Dreamliners do it, or any other heavy planes that need extra runway.
6050, line up runway 23, and on departure, stop your climb at 3,000 feet. Turn right, heading 290.
That's the sign there for Quebec, which begins right about there and continues down this way.
Toronto Tower, Mexico,
and rejoins right there, but any special requests to take Quebec, otherwise they line up via hotel. But Quebec gives them that extra, a little bit of extra runway if needed. Let's go say hello to the flight crew.
Wisconsin 6050, start to turn as soon as you're able, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Turn as soon as is able and clear for takeoff 23, Wisconsin 6050.
shots are always cooler when it's windy. We get to see the
Border 530, Delta 4.
super piloting skills in action.
Delta 4, cross 2 for right, border 530.
Now when they do 05s, we've done streams from the other side. Usually we are right about there where that white car is right now. That's Dixie Road. And you get some nice shots of the departures from 05 or landings on 05. And sometimes 2-3 departures as they fly over our heads. Just depends on the configuration. Anyways, we started our stream today in a bit of a lull. There's this is a slower traffic time of day, but I wanted to get the most plane spotting action I could. Because it's supposed to shower on and off today, so hopefully nothing super heavy. And we'll got our umbrellas and our tarps set up, ready to roll.
Am I still with you? 3,000 feet. We're heading to 9
Set departure 120.
28.8, so 1,060.
Good day back, 230, clear, that's 23.
Oh, we got an incoming on 23. It's a Beach B200 Super King Air, Max Aviation.
Max 230, Transat, the wind's 1708, settling runway 23. Settle 23, Max 230, and expect the parking at
Max 230, the call sign. Might need to pull the umbrella out shortly. We felt a tiny bit of a raindrop there. That's alright. I'm not complaining about the temperature today. This is brilliant. .11 degrees for partway through December. This is unseasonably warm. I know people who watch from all over the world think Canada is cold all the time, and don't get me wrong, we get our cold winters. Toronto's not so bad compared to some of the other places in the country like Winnipeg or further north. We do get some cold winters, so 11 degrees in December is not seasonable. Seasonable? Insert correct word. But I'll take it. I will take it. Means I don't have to have the 10 layers and the stream can last a little longer. Of course, the rain will tell us what we need to do, but there we go. Just saw a chat from Janet Jones 43. Welcome, Janet. Syracuse. I like Syracuse. I haven't spent a lot of time there, but I've been through it a few times. Really not far away at all, just across the lake.
And sorry, with Air Mexico 606, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Cross runway 248 and contact ground 121.9er, Aero Mexico 606.
Aero Mexico just landed on the other side. We're waiting for the Super King Air to come in. I'm working with plastic tarps to try to let this stream go a little bit longer. Moving some things around. Exactly, Kevin. No mittens today. My hands are free to press all of the buttons, which is helpful. Alright, we're going to spin around and have a look for this King Air. Excuse the panning. I'm only on a one-camera system today. I can't get myself behind the screen very easily, so let's have to do it like this. Purely looking at my laptop and not the camera itself till I can spin. I need to move a couple things to make that work. Montreal, but not Trudeau Airport that we are very familiar with. It's Montreal Saint-Hubert Airport. Just across the St. Lawrence River to the east. Alright, we're going to see Rouge 1674 lining up headed to Orlando. Let's say hello to the flight crew. One day we'll get a wave, maybe. Hi, my attitude. Look, from Dubai. I actually saw the A380 fly over my head this morning on the 401. I had to get out to Port Credit.
Heavy Trump Tower low, the 11606, turn line runway 24 left.
We're land 34 left.
1674, could take off runway 23.
Dino, appreciate you engaging. Thank you. Welcome. Lovely to have you here. Thanks for giving us a like and a subscription. Yeah, I saw wasn't looking out for the A380 because I had to drop my wife off in Port Credit. We were on the 401 somewhere around Kiel or 400 or something like that, and all of a sudden a shadow just loomed over my car, and I saw the beautiful Airbus A380 flying in the same direction I was going almost, and always cool to look at. Wish I had the dash cam on or something, but I don't have a dash cam, so that kind of limited that. But that would have been a cool little video of when they unexpectedly sneak up on you. Gear up, off to Orlando, Rouge 1674, A321 211. Bon voyage.
Rouge 1674, contact departure 1288, good day. Departure, good day, Rouge 1674.
We got a lot of sport-related logos on this one. Who are you? Got a blocked ID on flight radar, but I saw a Leaf logo, an FC logo, Argos, Raptors, Marlies. Could you be carrying someone from that industry?
Juliet Tango from Bravo, clip takeoff runway 23.
I was completely wrecked from the week, so I did not make it to the airport.
Every day, you're Canada 13 with John Palmer, Purix, 24 left.
Canada 130, Toronto Tower low, caution, wake turbulence, 777 rolling out, winds 160.5, clear to land, runway 24 left.
And the number one tracked plane turned out to be Robert Herjavec of Dragon's Den and Shark Tank. And he did a very funny tweet about it, saying how happy he was to be signed by the Blue Jays. It was well played. Well played.
2173, Delta 4 and across, runway 24 right.
4 across, 4 right, Canada. 2173.
Hi, Dot. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was a very popular plane. Very popular plane. I'm just going to slide my umbrella over to the other side in case I need to do a turnaround again. Of course, now I've stuck
Canada
it in the
130
fence.
from
There we go.
winds 1605, middle runway 24 left. Lead 78, Airlines runway 23.
Line up and wait 23, Jet 878.
We got another plane lining up. The sound is quite good today. This is me opening my sandwich, by the way, in case you're wondering what the crinkling is. Sometimes you gotta eat. Alright, we're gonna see Jazz, Ember 175. Jazz 878 for Air Canada Express. This is headed to Newark, New Jersey. Let's say hello to the Jazz crew.
Ceremony, quarter 510, with you coming up.
2173, contact ground, 129. Quarter 510, Transat, hello, the 11808, Building runway 24 left.
Trying to give him a wave, but there we go.
Jazz 878, so take off runway 23.
For takeoff runway 23, Jazz 878.
I'm gonna try this waving thing. Wave at all the flight crews, and maybe one will wave back.
403 tower line up runway 23.
I'll have runway 23 at 4403.
Delta, you got Delta 4 there, or you want to down to Delta 8? I can put it in there for Canada. 130.
The Air Transat tug just gave me a wave.
Traffic passing 2 miles.
Okay, Delta 8, clear across.
We're going to see one of Porter's new E2s cross in front of this departure. And Porter is headed to Edmonton, flight 403, so you'll see that take off in just a moment.
Second City, 413 South Tower, hello, we're just about to approach Big now, we're departing traffic.
And of course, we'll have the Emirates A320 back to Dubai in just a couple hours' time.
Porter 403, maintain visual separation, no delay rolling, clear takeoff, runway 22.
No delay rolling for Porter. Here it goes.
Canada 130, contact ground, 120. Jazz 878, contact departure, 128.
Roger, Jazz 878.
97 likes, that's amazing.
Jazz
That is
98, able to do an immediate
quick for us.
Traffic at 4 miles. Jazz, we are Jazz 988. Jazz 988, line up runway 23, keep Porter in sight.
See, the earlier I go on Saturday now, I get more European viewers, so it's mid-afternoon, late afternoon. Lovely to have you all here. I mean, it's great. It's fantastic. Happy to share the busiest airport in Canada with anyone around the world who wants to watch whenever we can get out. Got some exciting things coming up.
Jazz 988, maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Early January. I'll let you know more about it as we get closer, but I'm going to be doing a live stream from a 737 simulator. So we'll be inside a simulator cockpit doing some flights with a flight instructor. We're trying to arrange a 737 pilot to come in and do that. So I think that'll be a really cool experience to learn about what goes on inside a cockpit as I ridiculously try to
Clear land 24 left, Jazz 877.
operate a giant plane that I have no business flying, but it should be fun. Looking forward to that. That's courtesy of our friends at Threshold Aviation, so we'll be chatting with them as well. Lovely store, Threshold.
Order 510, contact
Owners are really, really amazing.
Jazz 988, contact departure 1286.
1288, Jazz 988, bye-bye.
So stay tuned for that. That's coming up early January. I'm trying to get my flight instructor to come out because I think it'll be fun to see a Cessna instructor flying an airliner. Alright, this looks like a heavy. We have a 777-300 Air India headed to Delhi. Let's watch flight 188. Some viewers from India, so big hello to India. Listen to those engines. Wowza.
Yeah, 180 heavy Cairo by flag, line up runway 23.
Light up to
This is coming by Quebec, so we're going to get a nice direct view of the flight deck. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll get away.
I couldn't quite make out what you said, but so when you landed from which you expect, it might have been you were asking for the departure frequency. I will switch you in the air, but it's 128.1. Actually, it was just you were really static on another radio. I couldn't quite understand. Second City 413, you got that right turn there on runway 33 left? We did. Second City 413, right turn there, and also has any association with the comedy club or the gym or something? I know the nickname, but I don't have that group too. Yeah, well, that was a big troop back in the, a lot of big things you saw back in the day, but yeah, contact ground 165. 2165, maybe good touch. Area 118, let's take off from Lake Erie. We'll take off from Chevy 77, Delta 45. Delta 4, clear to trail, super good.
Pearson, call, pushing gear, control 11.
Wake Turbulence. Thanks, Michael and Alan. Appreciate that. We're just trying to keep it smooth for you as best we can. Not always possible. Sometimes we get gusts of wind or I slip.
Air Cana 1321.
I'm a human.
Wake Turbulence.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Please join us. Lovely to have you here. Toronto Pearson's only live streaming channel. Bringing you exclusive live views from Canada's busiest airports. Twice a week, with bonuses when we can. For those joining us, we usually do a Monday evening stream and a Saturday stream. And then sometimes I try to squeeze in a Friday or other days if there's special occasions coming up. This is headed to Fort-Lauderdale, Florida.
Canada 1321, contact departure, what's good?
28 Air Canada 1321, yeah.
a little bit quieter. I'll adjust the volume slightly. I was eating a sandwich a little bit earlier, still finishing it. But I'll pull the mic closer when I talk. Most of what I say isn't that important anyways, so just rambling about the planes. If I turn the headset up too loud, we get double airplane feedback, so it's better to keep it lower. I'll just talk louder. For the early afternoon rush of departures. Once again, runway 23 here at Toronto Pearson, which I believe is Canada's busiest runway. I think someone mentioned that. Here we have PSA Airlines 5020 headed to Charlotte, RJ900 LR.
28, 16, 24.
Thanks, Zach. I'm not going to promise it's going to stay this loud, but
Porter 205 tower, line up runway 23.
we'll do our best here. Porter coming up, lining up in a moment. And that would be flight 205 to Halifax. No, I appreciate that, Zach, saying. Thanks for pointing it out. I'll turn it up in a bit as well. I just still trying to eat my lunch. Alright, there goes the RJ. They are calling for scattered showers throughout the day, so something I'm also keeping my eye on.
Porter 205, to take off runway 23.
Good takeoff runway 23 for Porter 205.
Porter 503.
Please subscribe if you haven't already. Really appreciate you being here. Tips and super chats are available if you want to help out the channel. We also have memberships. You get to use custom emojis, and we have priority reply. I also sometimes will release videos a little earlier to members. And we do a once a month video chat. We did that on Thursday. It was great. Got to chat with some members, answer some questions, and just chat about the whole plane spotting thing. And I like to meet you. It's nice to see faces behind the text. Hey, Zach. Pearson is the one in the northwest of the city. Billy Bishop is on the island. And Billy Bishop does not have jets. Your runway is too small for most airliners, except Dash 8s.
There's an RJ at 45, 120, runway 25. Looks executive 209, right on Delta, contact ground 129. Right on Delta 129.
Alright, a couple more raindrops. I felt something. Adjusting my tarp here, excuse me. Like to keep my laptop in working order. Get the umbrella ready. Excuse me a second. Just going to make this work as best as I can.
Short rate 421 tower, line up runway 23.
Alright, let's check this. Porter. Porter 503 headed to Orlando behind this beautiful Air Transat 321 200 Kids Club livery. Blocking the rotation, but there it is.
Jetty 94,
Alright, we got chart ride 421.
Porter 503, contact departure 128.
Lining up next. Alright, this is where my Dashboards get put to the test. Wind is picking up for sure. Flight radar doesn't tell me where this is headed, but we'll, somebody I'm sure can find out. Alright, we're going to look at the Transat 321-200. This is headed to Holguin, Cuba. Hello, flight deck.
016, next right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 24.
I don't expect waves, by the way. I realize the flight crew have a lot to do. So that'll just be a bonus, should it ever happen. Alright, we got a Cuban departure. Transat 954, and this is the kids' club livery, which I think is part of their vacation packages that they do. Cuba is a very popular vacation destination for Canadians.
711 Charles Tower, runway 123.
Line up and wait 23, 177.
Wisconsin 6016, contact ground 129.
We're going to see this pass behind a WestJet in a moment, which is getting ready to line out. That's the exhaust for the auxiliary power unit. It's like a third mini engine there for power when they're on the ground and they don't have the main engines going and they're not plugged into ground power. So that'll be the APU exhaust.
It's up 11 Tower, 1190, 15, 620 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, WestJet 711.
WestJet 711 headed to Vancouver 737-700.
Cross runway 24.
I'm trying to eat this sandwich before the rain comes in because I'll be full focused on keeping everything dry. Live sandwich stream apparently.
5067 front tower, 11805 knots, clear line runway 2 for
Looks like we'll have a 5-second break in a moment.
Bridge 1923 front tower, line of weight, runway 23.
Subway 7229, next minute.
Contact ground 1219.
We'll wait right here for 1 second.
Bridge 1923 tower, 1200, contact 20 knots, clear takeoff on 123.
Clear takeoff, CJ, nice minute.
Westjet 711, contact departure 128.8.
128.8, WestJet 711.
Nice. Rouge 1923 headed to Regina, Saskatchewan. Airbus A319. Regina is the capital of Saskatchewan, which is a prairie province for those unfamiliar with Canadian geography.
decimally.
926.
Those are a visual reference for being on the correct glide path. If you're coming in too high, they show 4 white lights. If you're coming in too low, they are 4 red lights. So depending on what angle you're looking at them, they're set up to let you know the correct glide path for safe arrival. So right now we're seeing 4 red lights because we are too low. If we were this low coming in on a jet, we'd be crashing through fences. Not ideal. Not ideal. So with the ILS that helps the instruments line up to the runway, this is a visual reference point. Yes, I need to pull up. I'll pull up right now. I am too low. Too low.
5067 Delta 4 cross.
Too low. Having another lull. Although there are a few planes that have put on their transponders, so we will see them taxiing momentarily. I do have an Endeavour Air RJ900 at the terminal. Terminal 3, just push back. And that one's headed to Detroit for Delta connection. It's another Air Wisconsin, although that's one that just arrived. Never mind. Arrived on the other side. Air Canada
5067 right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Although it seems to have just entered the terminal, though it says it's headed to St. John's.
5067 right Delta, contact ground.
I got a SkyWest with his transponder on as well. And an A320 Air Canada 1236 headed to West Palm Beach, just pushing back from Terminal 1. And we got an A320 headed to Fredericton, Air Canada 1190. ILS it stands for the Instrument Landing System.
262 Toronto Tower, 12010, gusting 15 knots, clear to line 124 left.
Transat 330 getting towed across the field. Butter machine. Yeah, so there's visual landings, which are, you know, lining up visually, and then there's one where the airport sends out a radio signal. Oh, I'm about to lose my tarp there. Hold on a second. I had to dash over to my wagon there. Sorry, we're losing the rain tarp. The wind was picking it up. Anyway. Yeah, so it sends a radio signal which lets the airplane know there's the localizer, which does the horizontal. And then they also get a signal once they've intercepted the localizer for the vertical. So that's the instrument landing system that jets use to land, especially in IFR conditions, but usually they're ILS, even in beautiful days. Takes a little bit of the guesswork out of it. Not that it's guesswork, but you know what I'm trying to say. My pleasure. coming up next.
Jet 431 Tower.
WestJet 431 to Edmonton, taxiing down hotel.
Okay, off on runway 23, WestJet
431. 737-800. See you in just a moment.
Jet 617 Tower, 120 Jet 15 knots, clear to line 124 line.
The swoop livery. They will repaint all those, I'm sure. Hopefully not too soon, because I love this livery. Swoop was a subsidiary of WestJet, which has now been kind of collapsed back into the main line. So all the Swoop planes are now just WestJet planes.
5012 Tower, good afternoon. Line away from runway 23.
Swoop, there it is. We enjoyed as well. Pearson for just a moment while I put a couple other things under various tarps.
Runway 393, left super left.
I'm trying to protect the electronics here.
190, 10 from 15 knots, following Airbus 220 traffic, 2 miles final, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, super left, runway 393. Endeavour 5012 tower, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
Switchboard, you have a good day, Endeavour, Victor.
Thank you so much. $10 super chat there. That means a lot to me. Really appreciate that. This is my favorite flight out of Toronto.
502, Delta 4, cross runway 28. Delta 4, cross Super 8, Canada 502.
Oh, it's to Quebec City on a Dash 8 with tons of snow several Christmases ago. We do get snow. That's one of the great things about... Great things? Things that we put up with about Toronto. Really appreciate that extra. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me.
Canada 1236, Toronto Tower, 1200, 15, gusting 20 knots, clear takeoff from Wake 23. Then make a left turn, Air Canada 1236, left turn.
Alright, Air Canada 1236, we're going to see in just a moment, and that's headed to West Palm Beach on an A320. Greetings, Fabio from Brazil. Happy to have you here.
Canada 502, turn right on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Charge up today, 5379 Foxtrot on the RNAV 23.
We are windy. We are rainy.
Foxtrot, Toronto Tower, continue approach number 1, right, runway 23, departing 31.
We are Toronto. Toronto Pearson International Airport. You can hear them before you can see them. This is a Delta A320 actually. This is headed to Atlanta. Flight 1183. I like Delta Airlines. Had a good experience with them in February.
Delta 4 across 24 right on way 39.
Flew round trip Chicago to Atlanta to visit the Delta Flight Museum, which was amazing, by the way, if you ever get a chance. They've got the first 747-400 on display there you can wander through.
Wind 200, Bravo 1743, tower line, runway 23.
And up, runway 23 for Bravo 1743.
Runway 3993, contact ground 119.
219 from
Wind picking up. Wind and the rain. Yowza. That was a premature yowza, by the way. We didn't have an Ottawa plane, but that's what we do.
Delta 1183, contact departure today.
28A Delta 1186, yes.
We're 105 subscribers away from 11,000. If we are lucky, today might be the day we get to 11K.
Bravo 1743 on departure, flight heading 320. Caution possible turbulence ground 320.
Sometimes it takes coming out here in the not best weather conditions.
X A320, Delta 4 crossing 24 right.
Delta 4 crossing 24 right,
November 5379 Foxtrot on the tower, 200, 13, 19, clear to land runway 23.
Clear land, 79 Foxtrot.
Thanks, Kevin and Colin, for the yow emoji. Appreciate that. That's our Ottawa emoji, because YOW is the airport code for Ottawa. So we like to give it a yow. We got an inbound from behind me. This would be a Dassault Falcon 2000. I'll see if I can spin around for it.
Bravo 1743, contact
As best as I can here.
20, Bravo 1743.
While my I fiddle with my umbrella. Definitely embracing the journey today, folks. We are embracing the cold.
Cana Tower, good afternoon. Air Canada 841 Heavy, T-Rex.
Air Canada 841 Heavy, Toronto Tower, 2009, good 15, clear to land and wing 2 for left.
Clear to land 2 for left, Air Canada 1.
Air Canada 1236, Airliner, runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Canada 1236.
Those don't sound like 220 engines. And I'm rethinking my whole channel. Airbus A320 300, Little Whale. This is headed to West Palm Beach, Air Canada 1236. Lining up, runway 23, Toronto Pearson.
Foxtrot, exit right, Foxtrot, contact ground 12165.
Amazing to have you all here, folks. Please hit that subscribe button. Help us get to 11,000 today. We just hit 10,000 a few weeks ago. We are very grateful for all the support, all the viewers. You are absolutely fantastic, every one of you. I'm on Flight Radar. Hey, Mel. Good to see you, Mel. Thanks for joining us. Big shout out to all my moderators, by the way. Lynn, Colin, Mel, Tony,
Canada 1236 from 200,
Scott,
15, clear takeoff.
Karan, Krunal, Anna, Mel, Nathan. I really appreciate the time you all devote to keeping the chat positive. It means a lot. That way I can focus on the airplanes. Everybody watching right now, if you could do me a huge favor and please hit the like button, that would mean a lot to me. It really helps the algorithm so that other people can find us and gets it out there. So, it would mean a lot to me if you could hit the like button. Subscribe would be amazing, but just a like button would be fantastic. It would really help us out. Help the stream out today, get more people watching, keep us growing. It means a lot to me.
308 is 4 miles out ILS.
Thanks, Larry.
Victor 4308, Toronto Tower, wind 210 caution terminal.
You are all fantastic. Thank you. We've got a nice lineup coming for departure, all taxiing down Alpha at the moment. I think the first one we're going to see is SkyWest, Embraer 175, headed to Chicago O'Hare.
Air Canada 1236, contact departure 128.
Attempt to...
28 for Air Canada 1236.
Can I see a mouse on this screen? Let's try that. All right. I don't have to yell as much if I just move that slightly. Aha, Jiffy Box, thank you. Taking off like an MD-11. Really appreciate that. We are definitely growing, that's for sure. And I'm overwhelmed, to be honest. I didn't think when I started this at the beginning of the year. I literally just made a YouTube channel so I could post some of the videos I take, so I don't have to store them all on my computer, and I can share with a couple of interested plane friends. Airplane friends, not friends that are without interest. Like boring. Most of my friends are plain, let's be honest. Not as plain as me, though. Embraer 175, SkyWest 5578, headed to Chicago O'Hare. Yeah, the more likes we get, the more people know about this, and the more viewers come in, and we just keep the positivity going. That's my plan. I get to share Canada's busiest airport with you. It's my privilege.
Airways 5578, 20014, clear takeoff 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, SkyWest 658.
Air Canada 6 Delta, line of runway 23.
Microsoft letting you down, Zach.
Clear enough and wait, speaking up.
Much like Flight Simulator 2020, crash the desktop. another 220 across the screen there. That one's headed to Halifax, Air Canada 610, which we'll see depart in a moment. And then at 220 behind that, it's 220 hour as the Embraer takes off behind. Alright, I gotta pull the umbrella back up, I think. It's amazing when the wind picks up, the fingers get cold all of a sudden.
Question 426, Toronto Tower, wind 200, left, Captain 18, number 1, approach traffic.
Number 1, West at 426.
Windy.
Air Canada 610, wind 200, left, Captain 18, clear takeoff from 123. Air Canada 690, now.
Cleared for takeoff. We got a nice lineup of Air Canada jets. Gonna see one cross in front in just a moment. Thank you for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. It means a lot to me. I am excited for the A380 departure. It's always a highlight. You can definitely see the rain coming in as the horizon seems to completely disappear in the distance. It is a misty fog out there. There we go. Nice placement of the hold short. Got to see that rotation and the hold short. And that was my umbrella. Welcome to the stream, umbrella.
Canada 1104, Delta 4, cross right.
So we just saw Air Canada 610 take off to Halifax on a 220. This 220 is Air Canada 690 to St. John's, Newfoundland. Behind that, we have an A220, another one. 1190 headed to Fredericton, capital of New Brunswick. It's the 220 party. Wish I was on a 220 right now. I like the 220s. The interior is lovely. Feels very spacious considering it's a 3 and 2.
Question 426, 1200, left, Custom 18, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23.
So WestJet landing on 23. We'll have to turn around for that in a second. That is 737-800 coming in from Edmonton, WestJet 426. Loving that placement. The 220s really line up for us nicely. Alright, give me a second while I spin around here. Beautiful landing. 737-800, sorry, coming in from Edmonton, Alberta. Capital of Alberta. A lot of capital flights today. Calgary is the largest city in Alberta, but Edmonton is the capital where the parliament is and the legislature. This wind is going to... It's trying to steal my umbrella from me. So I'm just trying to protect my equipment. Alright, let's look at this A220 here. Go to Fredericton. As we mentioned, capital of New Brunswick.
Canada 1190, wind 200,
I am getting definitely blown away here.
Canada 449, Delta 4 cross.
483 people watching for the moment. Let's hope we get to 500, just for fun. It's always nice to... I think I've only done that once on an airport stream. The air shows were averaging over 1,000 at a time, but those are very special events. We did the London Air Show in September. We did the Canadian International Air Show in August. But you could all help us out by giving a like if you haven't already. Just hit that button. It just shows YouTube that this content is something worth sharing, and we appreciate it. Helps more people find us. We got Jazz 618 and RJ 900. Air Canada Express, for those who aren't familiar, Jazz Aviation operates the Air Canada Express flights. Foghorn, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. $4 super sticker. I love the coffee. That's what I'm going to be doing in a minute. Well, after the stream. I say a minute. Several hours. We got to see the A380. Let's hope it doesn't downpour before then. Then we will miss it. I'll still see it, but I'll be in my car warming up, and I won't be able to stream it. The rain is still light, so I'm letting it go for a bit. Hopefully it's just in and out mist. We get to see these planes disappear. Especially if the ceiling gets lower. I think it was last weekend where we had really low ceilings and the clouds would just swallow up the aircraft. It was really cool.
Endeavour 4900, wind 200, 13 clear takeoff, 23.
Endeavour 4900 for Delta Connection. This is going to JFK on an RJ 900.
28 good day, Jazz 619.
That's 1600 to Airlines, runway 23.
Anyways, thanks Foghorn. I really appreciate the $4 chat. And you're a member too, so thank you so much. If you want to be a member, you can join the channel, get some perks, including emojis, like those wing flex emojis. I'm having my co-worker, who's a visual artist, help design some more too, so feel free to suggest emoji ideas. WakeTurbulence.ca is how you get a hold of us. You can email us through there. This is a Flare 737 MAX 8. This is headed to Fort Lauderdale.
Canada 588, X 4, cross from 2. X 4, cross
498 watching. Oh, a few more people give it a like, it'll recommend it to others. Let's get over 500 viewers at once today. That is unusual for us. We're not that big of a channel yet, but thank you so much, everyone. You're all amazing. This is a Flare Max 8. Let's get a nice close shot of this departure.
350-47 tower, did you get switched to me?
Yes, sir. 1835.
Okay, Blue Streak 5047, you're number 3, 4 miles behind number Air, with 2008, gusting 15, continue.
Continuing Blue Streak 5047. Jazz 987 with you approaching clearance.
Jazz 987, turn
What a view. 501, we did it. Over 500 people watching at once. Rare for us. Really appreciate that. That's amazing. Foghorn, you are amazing. Gifted 5 Wake Turbulence Aviation memberships. We're going to hit 5 new members. Thanks to Foghorn. You are brilliant. Thank you. Andrew, Luke, Dave, O, Michael K, and Vanessa Ross. You are now members for a month of Wake Turbulence Aviation in our founding flyer level. It's the only level we have right now. So welcome to our new members, and thank you, Foghorn, for that generous, generous gift. You're absolutely amazing. Incoming Air Canada.
Streak 5665 tower, line up runway 23.
That was an A321 coming in from Edmonton, capital of Alberta. Air Canada 160. That one snuck up on me. I was paying attention to the screen. and not the flight radar. Ah, welcome. Foghorn, you're brilliant. Can't wait to meet some of you in next month's Zoom chat. RJ702ER, this is PSA Airlines. This is headed to Washington, Ronald Reagan.
District 5665, wind 210, 20 gusts 25, take off 23.
Blue streak is the telephony identifier for PSA Airlines. I gotta zoom out my flight radar more. These 2-3 arrivals have been surprising me. In a good way. I'm always positively surprised by airplanes. That was butter. That was butter, Foghorn, you're in. Butter landing. We love the butter. That's our butter emoji when we get a nice buttered landing. We got a turn and burn emoji, a go around emoji, I think. A crab, which I was told absolutely sucks by my artist friend, so she's going to be hopefully designing a new one for us. I literally just took a crab and took a plane and put them together because it was what I wanted at the time. Alright, beautiful departure there, RJ702. Alright, the windsock is less of a crosswind, although it seems a bit variable. But looks like about 12 alternating between like 12 to 15 knots. When the windsock is completely horizontal, that's 15 knots. Every color change on a windsock equates to approximately 3 knots of wind. So when it's dangling completely flaccid, it is 0 knots. When there's one piece sticking out of the orange bit, that would be 3 knots, and then 6, 9, 12, 15 respectively. It's hard to talk about windsocks without giggling sometimes. Just the terminology that they use. There we go. Oh, we're gonna be in for a treat in a few minutes. We got a couple of heavies coming down. Have a Egypt Air 996 headed to Cairo. It has begun its taxi. It is on Alpha, just passing Terminal 3 right now, so that'll be a good one. Just checking the front of the camera, still okay. Just saying hello briefly from behind the camera. My name is Michael, for those who don't know the stream. I am the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation, and I am getting a little bit drenched in the rain here, but happy to be here to bring you the action from Toronto Pearson International Airport. I do have fresh burger right behind me in case we get a little hungry. If I turn that way slightly, you can maybe see it better. But anyway, yeah, thanks for joining us. Please subscribe if you haven't already. It really helps out the channel. Give us a like, and we'll be here until we can no longer function in the weather. So thank you very much. Back to the planes.
Wind check 210, 10 15.
Larry, that is interesting. Was it headed to Sudbury originally? Was that its original destination, or did it just make it past there? Hey, Kev. Hello, Emirates. Hello, Sanjeev. Hello, everybody.
District 5047, contact ground.
I'm not a huge burger person, but from what I hear, their burgers are pretty good. I'm looking for Egypt Air 996 7879 Dreamliner going to Cairo. Maybe we'll get it on Quebec, which will be a really nice nice departure. Actually, you can see a bit of the north end from here too.
Jazz 233, ILS to 4 left.
Jazz 233, Toronto Tower, wind 210, 11 gusting 16, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Planes parked up there. Here's Sky Charter hangar. Apparently, Canada's finest FBO. Says so on the side of the building, and they've got their own frequency there. Well, good to know. Canada's finest. We'll be able to see Egypt Air very shortly. This will be a great departure.
Canada 767, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24, right there, Canada.
It is coming and going with the rain. Gets misty for a minute, and then back to normal.
Roger.
Jacket's getting a little wet, but that's okay. I forgot my rain jacket, but wearing my fleece one, but it'll be fine. I'll just dry it when I get home. Rather be bringing the planes and deal with it later. We also got, oh, that just landed, so we'll see that depart in a bit. The Biman Bangladesh Airlines just landed on the other side. Headed to the terminal. All right, here we go. Egypt Air 996-7879 headed to Cairo. We are Doug. A380 will be departing in the next hour and a bit. It is Mike. That's my Air Canada vest. Very excited. Thanks, Tony, the moderator. He gave one away in our 10,000 subscriber giveaway and then sent one to me. Amazing guy, Tony.
Egypt Air 9967, tower line runway 23.
Runway 23, Egypt Air 996.
Egypt Air 996, wind 210, 15, gusting 24, clear to 23. Canada 410, line up 23,
Tower 920 Mike Delta, approaching Cairns for 24 left.
Number 920 Mike Delta, hello, where are you departing?
Way over on the other side, in signature.
Okay, 0 Mike Delta, assuming you have a field in sight, do you want to do a visual side step over to runway 23?
Absolutely, thank you.
Okay, 0 Mike Delta, you cleared visual approach for runway 23. The winds are 210, 14, gusting 24, continue number 1 to that, just departing traffic.
All right, begin
A
visual
now for
switch over there. They're happy with that.
Egypt Air 996, contact departure 1.
Dassault Falcon. Doing
thank you, boss.
a little side slip.
Jazz 233, exit Delta 4, across runway 24 right.
Delta 4 and cross 24 right, Jazz 233.
Air Canada 410, caution possible turbulence behind the 87, wind 210, 13 gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Air Canada 410.
Mike Delta, wind 210, 13 gusting 21, you're clear to land.
So here's an A321 211. This is headed to Montreal, Air Canada 410. They've got a Falcon coming in from behind us. Just clear to land. Because they are parking at the north, and that is a long taxi. I see them coming in, turning final.
Contact departure 128.
I'm just going to do a quick check on... Alright, less than an hour, we have a scheduled departure for Emirates. 242 Super headed to Dubai on an A380, 861. And this one is Echo Uniform Foxtrot for those keeping their tail. Keeping the tails going on there. Give me 1 second. It was you. Here comes the Falcon. I have my external microphone over by my battery under a tarp right next to the phone. Oh, there's the thrust reverser's going, which is my hotspot. And it was vibrating every time a message came in. I'm like, but my phone's in my pocket, and I forgot about that one. Keisha, thank you so much. Good job. Super sticker. Thank you. Love that little thing. That's gorgeous. $5 super sticker. That means the world to me, Keisha. Thank you. Celebration happening. Party time. Alright, we got less than an hour till Emirates. I mean, till it's scheduled. We all know how these things work. Taxiing now, though. Oh, here it comes. Get the yow emojis out, because we got a A321 211 Air Canada 450 headed to yow. It'll be departing shortly. It's just on taxiway Alpha currently. This is our first legitimate yow of the day. It could be. It could be. Exactly, Evan. It's a big plane. Yeah, that was a Porter truck driving by that gave us a nice honk. I enjoy that. It's nice to know some of the airline folks. Appreciate what we're doing. Or he was honking to say, get the hell out of the way. But I'd like to think that we're building a community here. That's my dream, anyways. Ah, thank you, Richmond. Appreciate that. Can I do the AC61? Is that a dance? I don't know the AC61. Is it like the Macarena? If it's departing on this runway, I will film it, if that's what you're asking for. Unless I'm not here, but if it's here and I'm here and nothing bars us, we'll be doing the AC61. Hey, it's Evan. Saturday is always a slow day. It comes in waves. Like we had a huge lineup of 220s a little while ago, and then we get like a few minutes of rest, and that's when people go refill their coffees, go to the bathroom, and I just stand here filling time with my annoying banter.
Check 220.
Although I am drinking a coffee, it is delicious.
1953, contact ground 1219.
129,
And we'll be seeing A321 to Yao in just a moment.
Canada 450 holding short,
Air Canada 450.
Got some other spotters out here.
Clear takeoff number 2.
Taking pictures. Alright, here we go. Thanks, Lynn, for hitting the yow emoji. Foghorn's got the yow emoji. Colin's got the yow, baby, yow. As we go to Ottawa, our nation's capital. For those watching from outside of Canada, and you who may not have known that, Ottawa, it's in Ontario. It's about a 4-hour drive and a bit, depending on traffic, sometimes way longer.
Delta 233, exit Delta 4, cross.
And
Delta 4 cross 24 right here, Transat.
the McDonald, I think it's McDonald Cartier. I always, McDonald Cartier International Airport, which is their major international airport out of there. Very short flight, quite a bit of a drive, but it's got a few of these flights a day. There we go, to Yao. Air Canada 450. Yow, baby! Mel's got the yows going too, and we're yowing.
Transat 233, contact ground 129.
Ground 129, Transat 233.
Without context, I'm just saying yow a lot. If people just joined us and have no idea what we're talking about, it must seem quite weird. Well, we're weird. We're weird. It's our exclamation of joy for a 3-letter airport code in Canada. Well, our airport codes all start with Y, generally. That has to do with back in the old radio station days. Whereas, you know, LAX has got LAX. It's, Toronto Pearson is not TOR or
Canada 450, contact
ER or PEA or...
1288.
So we have these, what seems like very random letter codes. There's a reason they exist. There's you can Google why they're all Y's and what they all stand for, but... So we like to have a little fun when we get little acronyms that show up. Edmonton is the YEG. Ottawa's YOW. It's not too many that get to spell. Oshawa I like to, that I do my training out of. It's YOO. So on my merch store, which you can visit at waketurbulence.ca, I do have Oshawa gear. Not that I expect anyone to buy Oshawa gear. It's more so I could buy it myself and wear it around the airport and give it to my flight instructor. But I made a design that says I heart YOO, and it's got a little Cessna in it and the Oshawa Tower for the I, so it's like I love you. It was clever, I think. Alright, getting some taxiing action happening now. We got a Embraer 195, one of Porter's new E2s, headed to Fort-Lauderdale. It's about to turn on a hotel from taxiway Alpha, which is hiding behind this Vista building here. And we'll see it poke its nose out in just a moment. What do we got behind it? A couple of inbounds taxiing to the gate. We'll go through another slow phase for a bit. So that'll be a good time to grab a sandwich or go call your grandmother, see how she's doing. Go to the store, pick up a bag of milk. Another thing that some Americans find weird about Canada is that we can buy milk in bags. And I have 2 children who love milk, so we buy 4 liters of milk in these 3 clear bags. You have to like cut the tops off of it and put it in a little milk jug. That's weird to some Americans who buy it by the carton or the jug. We do weird things in Canada. Oh, rain's picking up again. Let me get the umbrella back up.
Quarter 513, wind 22012, gusting 17, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, quarter 512.
Let's put this down here. Excuse me while I just fix the umbrella before I get the porter in here. Alright, porter 513 headed to Fort-Lauderdale. Embraer 195 E2. Lining up via hotel, runway 23. Greetings, Orly. Good to see you again. We got 300 likes. Look at us. This has got to be a record for this short period of time. I've only been on for 90 minutes. So thank you so much, folks. If you are watching and you have not hit the like button, do me a solid. Hit that like, hit subscribe if you haven't. Honestly, it really helps the algorithm, letting people know about us. And helps us grow this channel. We're trying to do some big things and bring you some amazing aviation content. I've already been in contact with a bunch of the air shows for 2024, hoping to get you some cool views from down there. I like live streaming things. Gives a chance for people who don't get to come out and see things in person to at least experience 1/10 of the glory of being here. I can't do it justice. An A380 flying over your head does not translate to a live stream, but at least gives you a fraction of the feeling and some of the sound of the moment. So thank you so much for joining us. Honestly, it means the world to me. Thanks to everyone who sent a super chat or a tip on the stream. It honestly helps us out. This is a expensive endeavor to run, so it means the world to me. Helps keep us going. Every single dollar goes back into the channel, buying new wires, batteries, merchandise. Just upgraded my battery a couple weeks ago, so we can go even longer and have a backup in case we have a really special day. Like, let's say we're doing a summer live stream and we want to go like 12 hours. I can now make that happen even more. Oh, that wind.
At QX 170 knots. Clear to the Alice on the 24 left.
Taking my umbrella away. Alright, what's new, everybody? We got a lull. A little break before we get some airplanes coming in. Next one will be Air Canada 61 to Seoul. Just started taxiing down hotel. Just left the ramp, the apron. From Terminal 1. Terminal 1 at Pearson, by the way, is Air Canada's terminal. And WestJet is a Terminal 3. Those are the 2 major airlines in Canada. Air Canada has the most number of aircraft for a Canadian airline. We also have other airlines. Transat, Porter, Flair, Lingus. I'm sure I'm forgetting some. I mean, Air North is a West Coast airline, usually. They do fly to Toronto regularly, but it's a Yellowknife-based airline, and Whitehorse-based airline in Yukon. Pardon my incorrect information there briefly. Whoa! That was a gust. Almost took my umbrella across the road. I have a backup, but I just don't want to hit any cars. I try not to cause damage and injury when I do this. Streaming should be a safe practice. I appreciate that, Bernie. Thank you. Oh, Kevin, that'll be cool. I was in the media pit last year, but gold gets you right up to the line. So if you are interested, I mean, it's only one parking space, but I'd be happy to gold with you, Kevin. Or at least I can park in the media pit and carry some gear over to your parking space if you're If you wouldn't mind sharing the zone, we get some front row action. We can talk about it. Always happy to collaborate. Where are you going? Air Wisconsin. Bailing. Air Wisconsin is bailing on the runway. Bailing on hotel. Turn back around. Right, Buffalo Air. I believe I did see that on Discovery. Not something I see. I think I've seen Buffalo Air, actually. I remember looking at it, but I did not connect. I didn't connect the dots at the time. Alright, so Air Wisconsin, which was taxiing down Alpha, right at hotel, did a left turn and hooked back around, did a UE on the Bravo. Maybe going back to the gate. I'm not listening to the ground frequency, so I didn't hear much. Ah, Kevin, you are amazing. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be great. Front row live streaming, because we had some good views, but we often got blocked by the gold people's heads, which is fair. I was happy to be there, so we'll chit chat. I don't take up too much space. I just have a tripod and a battery and a camera.
Check 210, 11, gusting 21.
I'm definitely looking forward to Trenton this year. I haven't been since they last did it, obviously. 2016, I believe. That was my first time at Trenton, actually, and it just blew my mind. The fantastic air show at CFB Trenton. I guess at the end of June. And of course, we got the CNE air show, the CYYZ at the end of August. London in September. I did Aero Gatineau this year, which I really, really liked, so I'm definitely going to go back to that. Chance to visit Ottawa. And I'll try to do another stream there again next year. I mean, I'll try to do one before then, but it worked out well that I did a live stream the next day after the air show. Not that much was happening at Ottawa that day, but it was cool to be somewhere different. Alright, here we have a heavy 779 Dreamliner. You can see its wings sticking out from behind the little barrier there. Air Canada 61 going to Seoul.
Canada 061, okay, hold short to Quebec then, and advise ready.
Alright, the wind is starting to take my tarps away again.
Actually, he's just coming now, so we're ready to line up.
Okay, Canada 061, wind 20015, clear takeoff from the 23.
Hi, Quebec, clear takeoff from the 23, Air Canada 061.
Never 5241, exit Delta 4, cross from the 24, right? Delta 4, clear cross the 4.
Alright, I just put something on top of that tarp to hopefully keep it. Here we go. Via Quebec, too, we're going to get a nice close-up. Let's see if we can say hello to the flight crew. Oh, I think I also knocked my microphone out. Excuse me a second.
Never 5241, contact ground 1219. 419.
Alright, I've temporarily lost the microphone, but I will fiddle in a moment. So many wires.
Check 210, 11, gusting 17.
Yep, we're rolling.
Hi, have not received a wave that I am aware of. Unless one waved and it was too glary to see, but... Here's the flex. Starting a nice long journey to Korea.
Canada 061, contact departure 128.
Have a nice weekend, 28 Air Canada 061.
You too, Wisconsin 6016, tower line up runway 23.
Runway 23, Wisconsin 6016.
Alright, it is picking up sound. It's just not picking up the same level of sound that it was a while
Canada
back.
1306, exit Delta 4, cross
Exiting Delta 4, cross 248, Air Canada 1306.
Gonna have
Canada
to
1038, on the ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 1038, Toronto Airway 210, 12, gusting 17.
Gonna have to adjust one of these wires. Something has occurred with the microphone. Give me a moment, please.
Wisconsin 6016, caution possible turbulence behind the 87.
Mel W tipping $10 for coffee after the show. Thank you so much, Mel. Really appreciate that. Give me a second while I work on this microphone.
Air Canada 1306, contact ground on 29.
What's going on, Air Canada 1306, kidding.
That's better. I think the gain just got turned all the way down somehow when I was fiddling with the tarp. That sounds better. Alright.
Air Canada 1087,
Let's go look at some MD-11s.
09, short final,
While we're waiting for the next aircraft, which is going to be an RJ900 Jazz 7680.
Just got word
headed to Sudbury.
Pretty much starting at your altitude up to 2,500 feet.
Got the wing flex emoji.
Copy that.
Love that, thank you.
Wisconsin 6016, thanks. Have a good day.
Brampton Transit just dropped by behind me. Bringing passengers over to this part of the road. I don't know where I am. I think it's Orlando is the name of the street. Orlando Drive, that's it. And Airport Road. Right by the Fresh Burger. If you're looking for a good place to plane spot when runway 23 is doing its thing.
Air Canada 1038, exit Delta 4, cross runway 2 right.
It does the job.
Quick cross 24 Air Canada.
Now, if I could see 38,000 feet in the air, there is a Lufthansa A340 headed to Detroit from Frankfurt, but unfortunately it's definitely above the ceiling. That would have been neat. It is not far from Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is one light to the northwest of here. I do frequent it. Sometimes I park there and walk over to watch a few planes. I park near there anyways.
At 7680, tower line up runway 23.
Air Canada 1 is on the move to Tokyo Haneda. Yes, the defunct Wendy's, absolutely. In fact, I will show you the sad sight. For those who used to plane spot around here, that was a Wendy's. Great place to park and eat a sandwich, watch some airplanes flying overhead, but now it is, property has been sold and they are redeveloping it. Alright, let's have a look at the RJ for Jazz. RJ900 heads to Sudbury, Ontario, home of the giant nickel. and Science North, which I have never been to, but want to take the children. I hear good things. Apparently it's much better than the Ontario Science Centre in Toronto. But this is all things I have heard from others. Anyways, paying our respects to the long gone Wendy's. Sometimes I'd come with the father-in-law and we'd grab a sandwich and a pop, watch some airplanes. That seems to be pretty good angle there. What are you flying per minute? Oh, 4,500 feet per minute. That's a rocket if I've ever seen one. RJ900 getting the heck out of Dodge. Yowza. It is slowing down its ascent rate slightly, but that was exciting. Alright, I gotta keep the zoom in pretty good or else we get the fence. It's very hard to find a spot at Pearson that is not behind a fence, so we gotta zoom in a bit. There's a few spots I go. When they're departing 05, I can see over the fence. Also, the 6 left and 6 right arrivals and departures. There are spots that clear the fence, but otherwise, it is a very fenced airport with not a lot to give. We are inching ever closer to the Airbus A380 departure. Air Canada 1 is beginning its taxi. 777-300 to Tokyo. If that does the Quebec, that would be cool. But before that, we got Jazz 990 to LaGuardia. Embraer 175 heading down right now Alpha towards Hotel. Tow line up 2-3. In honor of my dog, Buddy Trooper, who crossed the Rainbow Bridge today. Run free, Buddy. Sorry for your loss, Tony. 330 tip. Thank you so much, Tony. I hope Buddy liked airplanes. It's very kind of you. And yeah, sorry for your loss. Losing an animal is always tough. We lost our cat a couple months ago. I was actually a lot more upset than I thought I would be. The cat was quite old, like it was time, but even so, it's never something you want to have to go through, especially when the children are just starting to love the cat. But thank you, Tony, really appreciate that. I first read that when you said cross the Rainbow Bridge. I thought the dog was going to Niagara Falls, New York. Which is the name of one of the bridges at Niagara Falls. But that was me being dumb for a second.
Cat 132, Toronto, number 2, and bird, mile and a half final.
Yeah, very sorry, Tony. Sorry to hear that. Our little furry friends mean the world to us. Speaking of the Rainbow Bridge, I would also like to dedicate this to my Uncle Jim, who we lost on Wednesday. Jim Jorgensen, inspiration to me. He was an actor, a performer, did lots of different things, and he was actually in the first season of the Stratford Festival in the 1950s, and he lived a cool life, told some great stories, and we'll miss you, Jim. Hope the next chapter of your journey is smooth sailing.
990, contact departure 128.
88, Jazz 990, good day.
We got... Oh. We're going to have double Japanese 777 departures. We got Air Canada 1 headed to Tokyo Haneda.
We're giving
choose the right and cross Delta 4 for the 352. For the 352 at Delta 4, cross.
Esther, thank you so much. Gifted a Wake Turbulence membership to Mike Lyons. Welcome, Mike. Nice to have you around. Thanks for joining us.
210, clear to land with me 2 for left.
Clear land 2 for left, Jazz.
So we got a Haneda departure and a Narita departure. Both 777s. Huge lineup on the arrivals right now, by the way, but I've never made... Anyway, I was always very clear about the fact that I don't enjoy 2-4 left arrivals just from the angle. Although it is where we got that viral clip of the 777. I don't love the angle with the road and the hill, especially when they switched to 2-4 right. They've been doing some weird things where they've been doing 2-4 right departures, and the views are not helpful, so I'd rather see the departure, especially when I know there's going to be an A380 kicking over here. Esther, it's very kind of you. Mike, welcome to the membership club.
For the 352,
Early January, probably another Thursday evening, we'll be doing another video conference for our members. I might be switching over to Zoom. We did Google Meet, but
Cana 132, exit Delta 4, cross.
I gotta become a member of all that stuff now, or otherwise they cut you off after a short period of time, so I will maybe use some of the membership assistance to put that towards a Zoom membership, and we can have conferences. I have some ideas coming up in the future as well. We're going to chat with pilots, air traffic controllers, and aviation mechanics. Do some Q&As. So stay tuned for some of that as we grow. As I mentioned before, I have a live stream 737 simulator coming up next month. Thanks to the folks at Threshold Aviation on Carling View. I'm looking forward to that. We got some things in the works here at Wake Turbulence Aviation. We appreciate everybody.
3400, inbound ILS 24 left.
Breaker 3400, talk tower, you're number 2.
Appreciate everybody.
Drop a mile final, 12110, goes to 15 off, clear to land, 12 for left.
Clear to land, 2 for left, number 2, breaker 3400.
Right turn there, Delta 2, cross runway 248.
Delta 2, cross 248, Jazz, 773.
Alright. 2 heavies. We got a Neos 787 on a 787.
Tower Porter 114.
But first, we'll have Air Canada 113 and A320 1200 to Vancouver. The microphone is definitely back. You can hear them before you see them.
Air Canada 113 tower, 120, 15, 20 knots, clear takeoff.
Agreed, Mel. It was neat to see some real people. Real humans behind the jets. A321 giving us some engine power from behind the barrier. You see its vertical stabilizer sticking out, and here it comes. This is headed to Vancouver, Air Canada 113. Yeah, Tony in our Google Meet was telling us all about times he's had to use speed tape on various things. We were reminded of that viral video about people getting afraid of speed tape. And Tony, I think, helped reassure us all that it's all part of the safe operation of an aircraft. So thank you, Tony. Looking forward to answering more of your aviation mechanical questions the next time we get to meet. I might hold off on this 321 just so we can look over here. This is not as common an appearance on our channel. Neos 7879. 321 is giving us a noise show, aren't you?
402 Grove Star, ground on the roll, 120, 50, 50, 20 knots, clear line, 123.
And we got Porter 402 landing on 23. So Neos is going to hold short for a bit. Let's have another look at the plane and we'll catch the Porter. Actually, why don't we just catch this rotation while we're here since we got a minute. Again, enjoy this livery.
Quarter 114, Delta 4, cross, way 2 right. Quarter 114, Delta 4, cross, way 2 right. Delta 4,
and then we'll turn and catch the Porter and then watch the Neos departure. And right behind the Neos, there's a 777-300 headed to Tokyo. We are in for a heavy afternoon, folks. And the A380, not long away. Alright, gonna turn for the Porter. And knock my coffee over at exactly the same time because why the heck not?
Canada 411, 411, target number 2, on Airbus 220 traffic, minimum ahead, wind 200, picking up 220 knots, spread line, 124 knots, come back to 411. Star 77, tower, 1, wait for 123. Line up and wait, runway 23, 787. Air Canada 100, right turn here on Delta 4, cross, runway 4.
Alright, let's see the Neos line up. I missed the call sign in the Neos. It wasn't Neos though. If anybody caught that, feel free to write in the chat.
402, left hotel 2, left hotel, sunset ground, 124.
Thanks for joining us on a Saturday afternoon. We have over 300 people watching, which is, we had over 500 for a minute, but 300 is still rare for a Saturday afternoon, so thank you. It means the world to me. Give us a like if you haven't hit that button. Really helps the algorithm. Tell people about us. All you gotta do is click the like, click the subscribe, and you are doing us a huge solid. Here comes some wing flex, and we get a 777 that's gonna, coming down Quebec. Oh, this is airplane heaven, folks. Look at that.
Got a 609, right Delta 4, cross the way 2 right.
Right Delta 4, cross the way.
Alright, let's go back to the Neos. I'm trying to get away from the Air Canada crew. Neos is in the air. That's okay, that is one thing worth blocking us.
1705, car number 2.319, traffic 2 miles, final.
I am never going to say no to a 777 and go back. Wow. Headed to Tokyo Haneda. Air Canada 1. The OG Air Canada. Not really, it's just flight number 1. We can pretend.
Bridge 1705, target number 2.319, a mile final.
You gotta zoom out for these ones, so you get a little bit more fence because there's so much airplane. Like, I'm gonna zoom out for a second and just show you kind of what we're dealing with. It's as far zoomed out as I can. Little Porter next to it. And we have 777-300 ER taking off to Tokyo.
The one heavy cost possibly 787 knots, take off runway 23.
Settle on, stop Quebec, take off runway 23 at 1.
beast. The Megalodon. I don't know why I said that. That would be the A380, the Megalodon.
No one heavy contact departure 128 down point.
Yeah, it's
28 air to the 1 heavy.
wind is picking up on that plane as the gear is up. All right. Head back down to the ground. Got a Porter lining up, and then we got a Jazz RJ900, which is headed to London, Ontario, YXU, where the air show lives. And here's a Porter E195 E2.
Car right there, Delta 4 cross.
And this one is heading to Vancouver, British Columbia.
Porter 207 tower, cost possibly triple for the 777 ahead, wind 20010 knots, clear takeoff for 123.
Clear takeoff for 123, second large, quarter 307.
It's 257, strong target up, wind 123.
Line up the way runway 23, 257.
Triple is coming. Yep. 777-300 to Tokyo, Narita. We're gonna go have a look at the 777. Sorry, RJ. Boom. Air Canada 9. The beast. Let's see if we can get away from the flight deck. Maybe.
Air Canada 9 heavy by Quebec. One of where from Wake 23. Back to it. Port 307 tower. Contact departure 128 down the way. Air Canada 9 tower. Right Delta 4 cross the way to the right. Delta 4 drive.
They are busy preparing for takeoff, so that's our. The beast lining up by Quebec as well. We are doing well today for Quebec 777 lineups.
257 tower, contact departure 128.8.
Shitty, just 257.
The beast. This is the Brock Lesnar of jets. That was for you, Linda.
Canada 9 heavy tower 1200.
We don't get that close at night. I am smelling the jet fuel hard right now. And I am not complaining. Yowza! Sayonara, Air Canada 9.
Air Canada 9.
For its tremendously long flight to Tokyo. Alright, we got a minute before we get a few other planes lining up. This gives me a chance to sip my coffee. What do you want to stare at while we're waiting? MD-11s? 757s? Random things in the North Apron? You let me know, we got a minute. We got a minute.
Check alert, Dakota line 24 left, that's a firm mission, Captain.
Beer time, Kevin. Yow. That's me. Thanks for watching. We can talk. There's people hanging out. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Alright, I got MD-11s from Colin. So let's go look at some MD-11s. There we go. It's day camera, so I get a bit more zoom. Night camera, we sacrifice zoom for light, which is a good sacrifice. I really enjoy our night streams. We've been doing some good stuff. I think anyways. People have been responding positively. Otani's jet. Yes, Mike. If I hear anything about Otani and his jet, I will look for it immediately.
Tower Sky was 4117, just like your X, Island 24.
4117, Charlotte Tower, wind 20010, gusting 15 knots, clear to land.
This is a good view, actually. I will watch it. Hiding over there. Bramley Road is where the FedEx building is here. You can see the sign for 33 right, 15 left, which is the sort of the north. I say north-south runways because that's kind of what we call them, but they're northwest. Same with the 24s and 23s. We say east and west, but they're kind of 23 kind of runs southwest. But there you go. Yeah, good observation. They do look like slightly different engines, don't they?
Air 510, Delta 2, cross runway 2 right.
Oh, we got a taxiing aircraft. Embraer 175. I will take it. Oh, and we got an A320. Just pushed back as well, going to Yow! And a Canada Jet Line. Someone asked if Canada Jet Lines were back. Yes, they are. We have JetBus 636 headed to Montego Bay, and that is transponder on. Looks like it just pushed back from Terminal 3. So we got a few departures coming up shortly.
Contact ground 129.
21 that direction, Captain.
We got Emirates scheduled in 10 minutes to take off. Just chatting with the people standing around. I think we got a bunch of people coming for Emirates today. It's a popular departure. People like to sit over at Fresh Burger and get themselves a burger, sit at one of the picnic tables, eat and watch planes. It's a nice little setup.
Skywest 4117 Tower, Delta 4, cross runway.
Alright, the JFK departure is just passing Terminal 3 right now.
24 across the runway, 24 right side for London.
I'll show you real quick my little Jimmy setup I have over here. I'm trying to keep my... That's not mine. That is not my garbage, by the way. I have my umbrella here holding down the tarp on my wagon. Oh, thank you, Foghorn. Gifted another 5 Wake Turbulence memberships. Very kind of you, Foghorn. Really appreciate you helping us grow the community. Absolutely love it. Brilliant. Brilliant.
4117, contact ground 121 Decimal 9.
219, South 4117.
So it looks like we got Neil Bradding just joined us as a member, thanks to Foghorn. PB477. Probably doesn't, but I hope it stands for peanut butter. Big fan of peanut butter. Joined us thanks to Foghorn. Lurkin Not Workin, gifted a membership by Foghorn. And Larry Brown, welcome to the Founding Flyer membership level, which is our only membership level at the moment. Hope you can join us next January for our member Zoom chat. Very kind to have you here. Thank you, Airline Aviation, $1 super chat. Really appreciate that. Very kind. Great community we're building here. And we're all excited for the A380. Emirates, King of the Skies, will be departing, scheduled for 13:55 here. At runway 23, but usually they're a little bit behind schedule. It's a big plane to negotiate, especially if passengers don't buckle up. That's a lot of plane to hold up. Anyways. All right, we got an Embraer 175 will be coming around the corner at any moment. You can hear its engines already. This is headed to JFK on Jazz 554. Really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. There's the Embraer. Gotta find out when our friend Vio is flying out next. Catch that departure. I'd get Vio to wave at us. I bet he would. I kid, of course. I mean, obviously focus on the business of flying. That is aviate, navigate, communicate, live stream. I'm pretty sure that's the order that they teach you. Live stream is not on that list, by the way. That was me being silly. Here goes 175 to JFK. I gotta get to JFK sometime soon.
Channel 452, Tower, line away, runway 23.
On the way to 23, we are back in for Channel 452.
Doesn't look like quite the rocket the RJ was from earlier. That was wild. Alright, Air Canada. 452 coming up next, and this is headed to Yow! On an A320.
Roger, hold short 23, Air Canada 452. How long do you need?
Wait, on the back end, Air Canada 452.
Okay, tell you what, Air Canada 452, go ahead and line up runway 23. Let me know as soon as you're ready to go.
Cool, line up runway 23, Air Canada 452.
Those are the people you hear on the radio talking from the flight deck. Air Canada 452 headed to Yow! Ottawa McDonald Cartier International Airport in our nation's capital. Also in the province of Ontario, about 4.5 hour drive away, depending on traffic and how quickly you want to get there. We got a 320 behind this Jet Lines, which will be lining up after this departure. Let's head to Montego Bay. Alright, they got takeoff clearance. They're ready to roll.
Wait for 2-3. We'll probably come out of the for the 636.
Yep, that's 636, Roger, hold short, runway 23.
Full stop on runway 23.
need much runway there, did ya? Get that gear up now. There we go. Hey, Andy. Good to see you. Great chatting with you on the Google Meet there on Thursday. Awesome to chat. I like meeting people. Seeing the humans behind the Texans.
Air Canada 452 contact departure 128 decimal.
Jetlines going to Jamaica, Montego Bay, MBJ, on an A320 200 series. This is Jetlines JetBus 636. And we are waiting. The transponder is on. Emirates 242, ready to push back from Terminal 1. We are excited. Oh, we got a Jazz Dash 8 going to take off in a minute too, looks like. Unless it's just taxiing somewhere else, but...
Jazz 719 Tower at Bravo.
It's lining up in Bravo. Just does not need the extra runway. There it is. That'll be taking off very shortly. After this, Canada Jetlines. Just rotating. The Jazz is headed to... It says not available. We'll find out shortly. And it was just clear for takeoff. Dash 8 Q400.
716 Q400 on the roll. Wind 200, 15 gusting 20 knots.
There's a Jazz landing. 2-3, it sounds like. RJ 900. Oh, this is the one that was headed to Sudbury, but it looked like it did a turnaround.
288, good 8, that's 636.
Hopefully everything is okay with that flight.
On tower, Porter 9925, approaching T-Rex, runway 24 left.
99925, Toronto Tower, wind 20010 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Runway inspection, perhaps?
Sub 190 in the turn, contact
hey, how you doing?
128 decimal, have a great flight.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for joining. Awesome. There we go. Viewers watching on their phone and watching live at exactly the same time. That's amazing. Fantastic to see live stream supporters. The Yao plane just did a right turn. It's now headed eastbound at 320. I can see it on flight radar. Can't see it in the sky because the cloud deck. But we're looking for this RJ 900 coming in after not making it to Sudbury for whatever reason. I'm just going to skip around. Sorry, I only have one camera going right now, so we're going to pan. We are panning the skies.
Clear to land, Porter 9925.
Porter 9925, you are clear to land again, wind 20010 knots.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, thank you.
Get out at 729, right Delta, contact ground 129.
A bit of a gust there.
Okay, that's 25 ground, proceed down runway 23.
Alright, runway inspection. After this RJ. Unnecessary, Michael. Why did you do that? Why?
760, be able to exit the runway, keep it rolling all the way until you're exit onto hotel. If not, let me know.
Gotcha, 7680, we'll check the runway here.
Alright, check taking the runway and lost on hotel when you're able.
Lost on hotel when you're able, 7680.
Keep going down the runway, we're going to bring you to Tango.
Still the runway to Tango, Jackson 50.
Ground maintenance 25 left, follow the plane.
Maintenance 25, follow the aircraft.
Take mark, maintenance 25.
Air inspection 29, Delta 7, proceed down runway 24 left. 7680, contact ground 121.9, once your South Hotel.
219, South Hotel, Jackson 760.
725, continue down the runway, follow the aircraft ground 121.9er. Order 9925, right turn Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Located via Delta 4, clear cross runway 24 right, Porter 9925.
And then 5029, strong tower, lot of weight, runway 23. Tower, wind 200, 15, gusting 20 knots, quick takeoff, runway 23.
Delta 219, Porter 9925.
69, right turn on Delta, stand cross, runway 24 right.
Go around media. All right, go.around.media on TikTok. Go around media. Have a look. They are plane spotting with us here today. Coincidentally, meeting up at the airport. We'll get them to give a wave in a bit.
787 tower, lot of weight, runway 23.
TikTok account go.around.media. I'm just gonna get them to give a little wave for you here. This is Go Around Media. Give us a wave. You're live on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. We do a few TikTok things here, but it's not our bread and butter. Nothing is our bread and butter, to be honest. I can barely afford bread. Butter is a luxury. Alrighty, here we have an A321-211 headed to Los Angeles. Air Canada 787 and Emirates is on the move. And we're getting a lot of people hanging around today for Emirates and other such planes. Emirates is still on the apron. Oh, is that a... Could it be? Yes! Folks, we got our first Transat butter machine about to line up on 2-3. This one is headed to Punta Cana, the Dominican Republic. A beautiful, beautiful butter machine. Speaking of bread and butter, this is the butter coming at you right here. Kevin, I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine. I have two children, one in public school, one lives at home right now because, well, she's 3. Of course she lives at home. You know what I mean. Let's see if we get away from the flight deck.
Okay, will do.
I don't think we're going to get one, but we tried.
Transat 986, go ahead, line up, runway 23, now we're going to go in 30 seconds, down the runway, three airplanes behind you.
They're busy doing pilot things. They don't have time for us. They're trying to get some humans down in the Caribbean. There we go. A330 200 series Transat 986 butter machine. Yeah. This is all warm up though. to whet your appetite for the A380, which is still on the apron. I am excited. When she becomes chief of surgery, Kevin, at a major hospital, you'll be living the dream. While I look for sales and no frills. I'm kidding, it's not that bad. Although if I keep plane spotting, my family is going to go poor. Next we got a Rouge Airbus A319, and this is headed to Kelowna. I don't know if Steven's watching from Kelowna today, but we love Kelowna. Big Kelowna fans over here. Got to visit there this summer. You're holding short because we have an inbound. Behind us. Ethiad 777 landing on runway 23 from Abu Dhabi. Excuse the pan. Eric? I think they're going to let this Rouge depart first, though. Maybe not. Okay, this is going to be tight. This is Ethiad is steps from the airport, and this Rouge is departing. It is turn and burn, though, folks. Get those turn and burn emojis out there, members. I'm flipping around for Ethiad. New York. We are tight. Not too tight. We got this. They know what they're doing. Didn't get out last night, so I'm trying to go as long as I can until the rain tells us otherwise. That was tight. I was surprised. I looked over my shoulder and I saw it quite close. And then they got the Rouge to take off, but that is fantastic air traffic controlling right there. Well done, folks in the NAV Canada Tower. Keeping everybody safe as always. We really appreciate the work you do. Thank you. All ATC out there doing a wonderful job.
Good afternoon, 430 Wake Tower. Good afternoon, line of Wake on Wake 23. Good afternoon, line of Wake 23 number 0. Wake check 24 left, 190 takeoff.
Another American Eagle. Stepping in front of this American Eagle. Didn't block the rotation though. an RJ to an Embraer. Lining up runway 23. We have Republic, Brickyard 4308, headed to LaGuardia.
4308 Tower, 120,015, gusting 25 knots, clear takeoff on way 23.
Emirates still has not joined the taxiways yet. It's still hanging out on the apron.
Turbine 612, Delta 4, cross on way 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right.
Shall see it shortly.
District 5047 Tower, contact departure 128, down lane. Tower Brickyard.
Thank you, Kevin.
23, high left, 4 left. 3523 Tower Tower, wind 19010 knots, clear left, wing 4 miles.
Got a lot of new members today. Really appreciate that. Foghorn giving some lovely gifts. And I appreciate the support with the tips and the super chats. Goes a long way, everybody. Thank you so much, honestly. Can't tell you how grateful I am for the support from this amazing community. We have Porter 359 headed to Calgary, Embraer 195 E2.
4308 Tower, contact departure 1288.
28 Brickyard 46.
Porter 359 Tower, 200,
Clear for takeoff.
All 139 Tower, on way 123.
Hey, Frog Jello. I'm also excited about the Embraer. Ah, that's cool, Captain Jordan. Oh, thanks for pointing that out, Mike. I'll look for those. We like 2-3 arrivals. Alright, lining up next, we got Envoy 3993 headed to Dallas, Fort Worth on an American Eagle plane.
I have a Wake 23, D776.
Actually, just noticing really quick, Ethiad turning onto Bravo there, or maybe that's 3-3 left. Yeah, it looks like 3-3 right, sorry. Taxiing its way to the terminal. Lovely lineup happening here now. We are getting into busy hour. Happy hour part 1. Jazz Embraer 175 lining up next. Flight 876. This is headed to Newark, New Jersey.
6 Tower, wind 190, 25 knots, clear takeoff. Step 530 Tower, on way 3, step 5.
I am Kevin. I'm technically not watching, though. I'm sort of watching. I'll take a Jetlines blocking an Embraer any day. A320-200, Canada Jetlines. Flight 502 headed to Cancun, Mexico.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, step by 50. Reach up the shower contact departure 128 down the lane. Which is east distance. Second tire 6 to the beach. Just last will be general 123 cross. Direct left.
So we'll lay down and we come to the
A little citation lining up after this jet lines. And behind that, we got a Dash 8, Jazz 431 to Timmins. She's waiting over here with its beautiful face mask.
Finder, can you maintain 3000? Okay, 3000, step by Finder.
Air Sprint.
Tower Porter 158, zero final report.
158, no turn, 120, 10 knots, good run, for left.
Good line, for left, 115.
Plus 502, contact Portugal 128, down the lane for higher. 28, decimal 8, step by Finder,
Citation waiting for Wake Turbulence. No relation. Emirates is still Terminal 1 apron. Has not started its taxi yet, so making us wait. The anticipation. King of the skies. Here goes the citation. Oh, starting its move now. Still on the apron, but we'll get the taxiway shortly. I was looking at flight radar. There you go, citation. Get a Dash 8 in front of the citation. Yeah, we missed its rotation. That's alright. Citation rotation. Emirates is on the taxiway. Q400 to Timmins, Ontario. OG home of Shania Twain, where she got her start.
That's 197 Trump Tower, cross Wake Turbulence. Number 2, Boeing 737, traffic 2 miles per hour. Wind 180, 10 knots, clear to left, 24 left, and a check you're going to midfield.
Negative going up to signature, north end, 197, check number 2.
Roger, you want a visual to runway 23?
I'll take a visual 23 for sure, that's 197.
That's 197, clear to visual, runway 23.
Alright, getting a visual for 2-3, another one.
Maneuvering out.
Doing a side slip, assuming it was lined up for 2-4.
Tower, good afternoon, Portugal 257, ILS 24 left.
That's 431, contact
Air Portugal on the left, coming in soon as well.
Tower, Portugal 257, ILS 24 left.
257 North Tower, wind 180.
Portugal 257 left.
For 158, cross for 1248, contact ground 1219. 431, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
Cross 24 right and 119, quarter 158.
197, you are clear to land runway 23, wind 20050.
Good land 23, that's 197.
on the move. It is on taxiway Alpha currently. Off to Dubai. United Arab Emirates EK242. We'll be seeing that shortly. But first, A220 Little Whale to Edmonton.
2759, crossing wicked right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Whale will be number 4, but with possibly arrivals in between. There's a little guy coming in.
Number 2, flight 321, traffic 5 miles final, wind 18 or 10 knots, clear line, wind 24 left.
It's not even showing up on the radar, but I see it with my eyes. I'm not going to spin around for it. We'll catch it after it passes the fence line. Once Emirates is visible, we will watch it exclusively. Headed to the Yeg, Edmonton, Alberta.
197 right turn on Papa, contact ground 125.
Now, if the A380 had a hotel departure, that would make my day. Unlikely, but it would make my day. Maybe it's extra heavy today. We can dream. Oops. Alright, so this will be heading off in a moment to Alberta. Air Canada 169. Airbus A220 300. Behind that, another Embraer 175 to Minneapolis, Jazz 719. Then we got an A320, Air Canada 414 to Montreal, and then we got the King EK242 Airbus A380 800 to Dubai, which we'll be seeing any moment now. In fact, as soon as this plane rotates, we are watching the King. Good enough for me. Here we go. The King.
114, contact departure 128, down late.
Let's hear it.
Departure, Canada 114, good day.
Let's hear it, bro.
Contact ground 1219.
That's about 119, please.
Super, contact departure 128, down plane. 128, emergency 4620.
Flair, 2630, 737 MAX 8, headed to Punta Cana. That was an amazing departure of the King. Emirates, always a highlight. And in front of us right now, we got an A220-300. This one's headed to Atlanta. And we got RJ900. Someone just asked what my job at the airport is. Probably because of Tony's Air Canada vest. Thank you, Tony. Makes me look official. RJ900 going to Cincinnati, Jazz 705. We do need the Queen back.
Hold line, hold short 23, 537
A good crowd here for the King. The Elvis Presley of airplanes. A320 now. Air Canada 1307 to Atlanta.
Air
Canada 1307 Tower, 1200,
And now we got Aero Mexico 607 to Mexico City.
Occupied 3700 Fox Truck Tower, a lot of weight from Wake 23 out here, but roll.
Number 537, I Fox Truck, land for Wake 23.
Thank you, Joseph. Be well. Bonjour, Emile. Comment ça va? And that's about all the French I can muster. Looks like we have an inbound on 2-3. Well, Aero Mexico waits. What is coming in? British. Speedbird 9 Lima from Heathrow coming in on 2-3. 777-200 ER about to land on runway 23. That's an exciting surprise. British Airways flight 93 departed 7 hours and 3 minutes ago. But they're going to depart a little one first. Falcon 200 with a blocked ID. Maybe this is the baseball plane. It probably isn't. I think that those are rumors at the moment. Rumors. We'd all love to see him signed to the Jays, but there you go. We'll see. Spin around for the BA. Speedbird. Unless they throw Mexico out quickly. That was, they're doing some wonderful maneuvering here at Toronto Pearson today, I will say. Some good stuff happening. Trying to keep this steady. There we go. About that. Keeping my tarp handy because, you know, it had a little mist earlier and I don't want to kill my equipment. Alright, let's look at Speedbird. Seven 200 Speedbird 9 Lima.
You're following Airbus 321, about 2 miles an hour. Wind is 1909 miles away.
Good headwind there.
Right up on window with the drill. Air Canada 956
Alright, Aero Mexico lining up runway 23 headed to Mexico City. That was a nice surprise, Speedbird. 737-800.
Here again, 837 Heavy Toronto Charlie. You're calling somebody 220.
The winglets.
Wing 190 here.
Clear flat, 4 left there, 837.
Keep an eye on the exit, hotel 4 times hotel, country 1.
Heading off to Mexico City.
Air Cana 956, contact ground 119.
Good job, YYZ spotter. If you're watching right now and you haven't hit the like button or the subscribe button, please do that. That helps us so much. We really appreciate everybody being here, and that helps the YouTube algorithm get the word out. So give us a like and a subscribe. That would mean the world to us. Thank you so much, everybody. We're into the 4th hour of the stream. We've been here since 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. 16:30 Zulu. Sanjeev, thank you.
Transat 557 Delta 12
Just like looking at the border, but we do have an A220, a little whale. You can hear that. That's my A220 impression once again. Headed to Boston.
We checked out that 157.
Alright, let's see the E195. This one's headed to Montreal, border 119.
We got a Boeing 304, okay?
Delta call request before rising,
Had a 768 12885.
Thank you to all our awesome viewers out there, our awesome subscribers. My awesome hat for knocking the camera.
Got a Boeing 300.
You're all amazing. Join the fun. Hit subscribe. Be part of the action. Really helps out the algorithm. Thank you so much, everyone, for subscribing. And thanks to everyone who's sent us tips and super chats. Absolutely amazing. You're helping this channel grow. Keeping us going, actually, if I'm being honest. 220 is rotating. I hope no one's offended, but I want to look at the speed burn as it turns the corner. Oh, even better. Extra heavy action happening there. 7879 Dreamliner stealing the show from the Speedbird. That is okay. We love our Dreamliners. We got some awesome afternoon action happening here at Toronto Pearson. This is busy for a Saturday. I guess we're in travel season now, aren't we? Forgot about that. We're getting close to Christmas. Everybody's moving around the world. It's the peak travel season. Alright, RJ900, Jazz 836, starting the roll to Raleigh Durham. Wondering if there's an inbound. Yes, there is. Transat 321 Neo coming in on runway 23. I wondered why the Delta connection wasn't lining up immediately. We have a Neo coming in just over the shoulder here. I will point out we have a whole embankment full of plane spotters today. Checking out the Toronto Pearson action on Airport Road. We are one of the multitudes today, folks. Nice positive landing there. Well done. Definite gusts happening, so that was Transat 123 from London Gatwick on a 321 Neo, which is my next plane I want to fly on. I mean, obviously I want to fly on an A380 and another 747, but realistically speaking, I'm more likely to fly on a Transat 321 Neo. I can't afford the many thousands of dollars it would take me to get on one of my dream jets.
Hotel 4, Hotel 125, Transat 125.
If you are enjoying the stream today, give us a like, hit subscribe. Very much helps us out. You have no idea. Delta connection on the move.
Endeavour 5240, wind 200, 14, give us takeoff from entry trade.
Then we will see
Air Canada 741 heavy tower,
7879 lining up behind us, which will take our focus, and that is okay. Heavy priority. Oh yeah.
Canada 1358, give way to Condor on the other side, contact 12195.
Still waiting on a wave. One day. One day.
Wind check on the side, 1908.
And we have a Dreamliner behind this, about to land on 23. After this departure, it's coming in from Madrid, Air Canada 825. But we got 400 likes. Thank you so much. In 3 hours and 15 minutes, 400 likes. That's amazing. It's got to be a record for us. Really appreciate everybody. You are wonderful. Wonderful. Once again, please subscribe if you haven't already. It really helps us out. Helps the channel grow significantly. Right, from one Dreamliner to another. Watch a departure and an arrival. The Air Canada 787s. This one is a minty fresh livery. Air Colgate. And the inbound is one of the new black and white ones, which I like very much. It's a very sharp looking livery. Rotating just behind me. RJ 900 there. Beautiful departure of the Air Canada Dreamliner. Alright, let's see the Madrid.
United 74, you're calling him after the filter numbers now, wind 190.839.
Spin around in just a moment. Actually, let's do it now. Hello, plane spotters. Incoming. Beautiful 7879 arrival from Madrid. On Air Canada 825, runway 23, Toronto Pearson International Airport here on Saturday, the 9th of December. Getting closer to Christmas. I am planning a Christmas stream. When people are opening up presents and carving their turkeys, I want to see some airplanes. That's my Christmas wish. Jazz 747 headed to Charlotte on an RJ 900. Hope you're all enjoying the stream today, everybody. I'm having a great time here. So happy to have you all. Thanks to all the new subscribers and all the old subscribers.
Number 2 to runway 32
Jazz 747, the wind 20015, clear for takeoff from me. Takeoff 60, Jazz 147. Jazz 592, on line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Jazz 592.
United 1874, contact runway 21.
Holding short here in front of us. Embraer 175, Jazz 542 headed to LaGuardia. While another RJ 900 lines up, Jazz 592 to Windsor Locks.
Jazz 747, contact 1
RJ Central. We are 39 subscribers away from 11,000. Be part of the party, everybody. Help us out, get the algorithm going. Show YouTube that we need to be recommended to other people. Help us build, help us grow. The more subscribers we get, the more people watch us, the more we can keep doing this, because it really helps out. You have no idea. You are amazing. There goes the RJ to Windsor Locks. BDL is the airport code for that. That is in Connecticut. Windsor Locks. Bradley International Airport is where that's going. I don't think I knew that before I just looked that up, if I'm being honest. See the Dreamliner taxiing down hotel. Little about to be blocked by a Dash 8, but that's an okay situation. 38 subs to 11,000. Let that be our goal for today's stream, to get to 11,000. That would be absolutely stunning. I'm enjoying this view. We're missing an Embraer on the roll, but this is a cool situation. Alright, let's head over to the takeoff. Headed to LaGuardia in Queens. There's a 220 that just crossed in front of it. We'll be switching cameras in a couple hours tops. We'll be going to our night mode to bring you the exciting night streams that people seem to enjoy. We got a butter machine 330 taxiing down hotel now as well, so that looks like it's going to be number 4 for departure. Definitely like the butter machines. The crowd is dispersing today. Just a few hardened souls like myself. Hey Ender, how you doing there? I just uploaded a 4K supercut. Members had a preview. It's now public, of the 100th stream we did on Monday. Some of my highlights I had 4K video of, and I just put a little compilation together. Oh, hello, little one. You're adorable. Alright, we got the Dash 8 lining up.
Romeo Papa, turn out of the wind, 200, left 16, clear to land on 24.
And then we got
Jazz 199.
little guy. Jazz 7737.
Let's go back to the rear, 199. Heading 303, now line of way to Wake 23. Line of way 232, 203. Taking a 941 cross, 24 right, turn right on Delta, and get around the call 149.
If the butter machine blocks the departure, I will be okay with that. Comes a nice little... Here's butter. Oh, we got the rotation. We did it. Right into the nose. That's great. That is a beautiful shot. I am a fan. I am a fan. Here's the butter. Do not know what this little plane is. I don't see it on my radar, and I don't know where you're going. Don't know where you've been. Don't know who your friends are. And you are off the ground. Let's go back to some butter. Members, get those butter machine emojis out there. I know it's not a landing, but this is the butter machine after all. From what I hear from airline pilots, it's not easy to butter the landings on the 330. It just somehow they just look so good when they do it. So it's a lot of hard work from some amazing pilots out there. Making it look so easy. Well done. Oh, we got an inbound as well behind me. What's coming down 23? That's a Porter 302 from Vancouver on an E195. We'll be landing after this departure.
Looks like you got it there, confirmed?
He got it. You did a great job.
Sweet. Thanks. Take Yankee Whiskey. Sure. Have a nice evening.
Yeah, you too. Lima Romeo
Porter 302, heavy traffic rolling with 20013,
There's the butter. Foghorn, Lynn, Mel, Andy. That's the butter we like to see. All that rotation just in time. Just over the nose of the holding short plane, which is a 220. And we're gonna have Porter coming over the fence in a moment from Vancouver. That's Porter 302. Apparently we got Saudi in 10 minutes out. Sure, that's gonna go north. I mean south, but would be cool if it made a special north arrival. That'd be a good little moment for us. Let's have a look at Porter's. From Vancouver.
Okay, is it northbound? We went right underneath it, the red balloon. Looks like a good balloon.
I missed that report. Was that a drone or a balloon or something? Letting ATC know about something they flew underneath. Who's flying drones near the airport anyways? People do that. That's just dumb. It is illegal and highly dangerous. If you fly your drone around the airport where you're not supposed to, I personally hope it crashes. And it is unrepairable. That is just a dumb move. We got a whale coming in.
2-3.
This is Air Canada 505 and A220-300 headed to Chicago O'Hare. I like Chicago. Finally went to Chicago this year. My first time, and I had a blast. Great airport, great city. The Science Museum there was fantastic. The waterfront, Toronto could learn some things from Chicago's waterfront. That is how you do waterfront. Toronto, I hope you're listening. We got Jazz 496 lining up next.
Rouge 1819, contact ground 121 turn.
This one's going to St. John, New Brunswick, YSJ, on an RJ 900.
With the winds that probably get you from there, you know, I'll let you let me know. Jazz 496, wind 20013.
Saudi is going south, just a heads up. It will be coming on 24. 24 left. Just saw it on the radar there. But in a few hours we can see it depart, which is exciting. We'll get a nighttime Saudi departure again. big lineup for departures right now. Porter 407 to Edmonton, Embraer 195, E2.
Jazz 496, contact departure 1288.
Oh, KLM might come north. Looks like a busy pattern in the south, so maybe we'll get lucky and get a KLM arrival. That'd be cool. I would enjoy that. It's blue. I like blue.
Air Canada 632, Carolina, wait. Air Canada 632.
Rotation right at the nose.
That's our Air Canada 750.
That was cool. Michael enjoyed that.
Air Canada 738, Toronto, Fox, Conway, Service, Sunday, Central, Leon, ahead of the wind is 190, 11, 6.
Alright, we got Air Canada Rouge. 632 headed to Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, capital of Prince Edward Island. We're having a lot of capital flights today. Capital city of our smallest province. This is an Airbus A319 100. Thank you to whoever bought a hoodie the other day. I just got a notification that the merch shop had some action. Wake Turbulence hoodies. Support the channel, show your love of airplanes. We got CYYZ merchandise as well, hats and shirts and hoodies and mugs. It's an I Heart CYYZ design that I put together. And we got the Wake Turbulence logo as well. WakeTurbulence.ca, you can visit the merch shop. Thank you, Ender. Looks like KLM is coming north after all. That'll be nice. Just watching the gear go up here. Embraer 170, Republic Airways. Whoops. Lining up next, this is headed to Washington Dulles for United Express, Republic 3637 on an Embraer 170. And we got a nice tight lineup. Congestion waiting to get on hotel. Some fun departures.
Air 3637 with 20012, destination 36 confirmation. Air Canada 622, Carolina.
I do not mind the blocking. It is a welcome sight. If an airplane is standing in front of another airplane, that's okay. If it was a truck, I would not enjoy that, but I'll take the airplanes. We have an A220 lining up, headed to Halifax, Air Canada 612. Some great views here today, enjoying it. We are looking forward to the KLM arrival in the north from Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner KLM 31 from Amsterdam is on final. About 4 minutes out at 4,200 feet. We'll be watching for that. Sure, we'll get 1 or 2 departures beforehand. SkyWest. Just told to line up and wait. That'll be a Delta connection. Embraer 175 to Minneapolis. 4117 is the flight number. We just saw it cross in front there. As is 220 departs. Sun is starting to go down soon. It is only 3 o'clock, but in the next hour and a bit we will have sunset. And then we will switch to our night camera. See the stabilizer. Are we going to see the rotation, or is the stabilizer going to disappear? It is hidden. Oh, and then it re-emerges. A beautiful sight. Alright, let's watch the Delta connection. SkyWest Airlines, Embraer 175 LR. The big 787-10. Still don't see it over my shoulder yet. Normally I see lights, so I'll probably catch it shortly. Oh, the sun's coming out a little bit on the other side. Sure, it won't last, but we'll enjoy it while we got it. It's a little chilly. It's the wind, though. Here goes SkyWest 4117 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's a Jazz RJ900 crossing in front. And the RJ is lining up. Actually, it's lined up already. There it is. Where are you going, RJ? To Detroit. Jazz 775 headed to Detroit. TV haven't seen one lately, but they do sometimes make an appearance. We did catch one on a screen once. That was kind of cool. I think I made a video of it. Alright, after this RJ, we will flip around because I'm starting to see the Dreamliner appear over my shoulder. Clouds are breaking in the distance. Might mean the day camera can hang out a little bit longer because we get a little bit more light.
District 5076, altitude approximately 4 up to cross 290, sometimes it does T-minus away 160. Losing you, limiting the Delta 4 cross
Literally makes it look like it's floating. That was a cool view. Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm 31,
have to zoom out for a second. I just gotta change my water bottle here. So hold on tight. Sit tight. Be right back.
KLM 31, contact 12165 now. Take care. I'll go on this side, to the wind, 190, 13, 79, 76, takeoff, 160, Rouge 1952, tower line up, waiting.
Heavily Pier 3, Rouge 1952.
Shall I go ahead and take on the number 6,004, call.
Breaking the clouds in that A321. Headed to Calgary, Air Canada 145. Lining up next. We got Air Canada 115 headed to Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8. And now the sun is hitting us hard, but we like it. I'll take it. I will take that sun.
Air Canada 115, clear takeoff from my 23. Order 163, line wait, straight. Line wait, 23, quarter 1.
Because in not too long, it's going to be nighttime.
Swoop on.
Just looking at the swoop for a second. Formerly swoop, now a WestJet flight. This Embraer is going to Yow! Quarter 163 to Ottawa. Yowza, everybody. Yow, baby. Give us a like, hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying this. Really helps us out. We are having a blast here at Toronto Pearson. The weather is not sure what it's up to. It's raining a bit. Now the sun is directly in our eyes. There you go. We're having a great time. Runway 23 action. Here's the Yow plane. Thanks everyone for the 450 likes. This is brilliant. It really helps us out. Thank you so much. They're all fantastic. The more subscribers we get, the more they recommend this channel to others. It's an algorithm. It means people are enjoying what they are seeing, and that means so much to me. And the more engagement we get, the more we can keep doing this.
Departure 128, quarter 1. District 519, contact 1219, thank you.
Yow!
Wind check of the south 190, left 7.
Giving a yow to the Yow plane. Lining up next, there's an RJ 900 Jazz Aviation, flying for Air Canada Express to Columbus, Ohio. Jazz 753 RJ 900. We got 31 subscribers to 11,000. Can we do it today, folks? Can we hit the 11,000 mark? I believe we can do it. If you're just watching us for the first time, hit that subscribe button. You can join in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from.
Boeing 726, still nothing there. Contact 1288.
128 will fire with SR-176.
Okay, you're up now. We got it. You're good to go.
Perfect, thank you.
Another RJ. Jazz 969 to St. Louis.
Jazz 879 to Punta direction.
And surprise, surprise, behind that, another RJ. And there's also another, a little guy waiting to line up.
Airsprint 574.
A wee one. It might be time for my Apple.
Hello, number 1, wind 1909, 7.
It's been a few hours since my sandwich.
Jazz 969, wind 200, Jazz 923, Charliner. Airsprint 574, departure. Contact ground 1219. Goodbye.
No longer blinded by the lights. It's behind a cloud.
1288. Goodbye.
There is blue above me, though. I do like the blue. Prince George, British Columbia. Thanks for watching. Cornwall, Ontario, Luke. I like Cornwall. Cornwall's a nice town. A nice stop on the way out of the province as well.
Jazz 879, you're number 1 now. The wind is 190 at 10.17. Clear to land, runway 24.
We are keeping the RJ party going here.
Tower, sit 546, Dano, final. Westjet 546, Toronto, continue approach, runway 23, number 1.
I should change the name of this channel to RJ Aviation. Seems to be our
Jazz 260, Delta
most
4,
popular airplane.
4 right.
Maybe not.
Delta 4 cross, runway 24 right, Jazz 260. Jazz 969, contact 1288, yep.
Tony, since when were you on planet Earth?
Jazz 923, 1200, 13.
I don't think I've been on planet Earth for a couple decades.
Jazz 260, contact 1219, goodbye.
Standing on the ground, but my head's in the skies.
Hello, Sunway 5614, here. Final 24 left. Sunway 5614, Toronto Tower, you are number 2, 200 Brer, and I'm on final, wind 200, 11.
Are we getting another one of those slow sections before we swap over to night time?
546, wind 200, 13, gust 18, clear to land, wind 2.
I will be fixing up the night camera shortly, so it is ready to roll, because we don't have too much time left in the daylight. Now we get an inbound. What's coming over the shoulder? WestJet 737-800, flight 546 coming in from Winnipeg, Manitoba. Another capital plane. Capital city. We will turn around for that very shortly. And I'm going to start setting up the night camera off to the side here while we're in a bit of a lull, so it's ready to go. Still got some time. Got another maybe hour and a half until we have to go night mode, but it'd be nice to have it ready.
Right, Delta to the other side and contact 1219. Thank you.
On the other side, 219, Jazz 879. Good day.
All right, let's spin around. Have a look at the 737 from the capital of Manitoba.
Our Jazz 991 will get up here, 24 left.
Jazz 991, Toronto Tower, hello, number 1, wind 200, 10.17, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, Jazz 991.
That's 197, runway 23. Filming 5614, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Delta 8, cross 24 right, runway 2614. Westjet 546, Hotel 4, Giant Hotel, and contact ground 1.
I do not have this on radar. Anybody have any insight into this flight? I don't personally recognize the paint job, but there are people out there who know more than me about these smaller planes.
Sunwing 5614, contact 1219. Yeah.
219, Sunwing 2614.
Wind check on the south 200, 10.17.
28 subscribers left till we get to 11,000. Can we do it in the next? We're here for a few more hours, so.
That's 197.
The weather is just fantastic right now until it isn't. We're gonna go as long as we can. We're gonna make the most out of this Saturday, folks. Get to some nighttime plane spotting. It's gonna be amazing. Thanks for that, Roberts. Lattice, PC12, appreciate that. Foghorn, all right, says RCMP.
Over QX. 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 197, 1
I definitely could not glean that from my little, tiny little camera screen here, so those who can blow it up on a larger screen can see better than I can. I'm going to go look at some MD-11s for a minute while I start setting up the night camera. We're a little bit of a lull in traffic at the moment, so sit tight. We're not going anywhere. Stay with us.
Jazz 991, Delta 4, cross 24. Delta 4, cross 24, Jazz 991. That's in 197, contact departure, 1288, the line. 188, 197. You're welcome, thanks for your patience. Jazz 991, contact ground on 1219, take it easy. 219, Jazz 991, get it.
Hello, it's 656 with you, let's see for last.
Westjet 656 to Ontario, you're following Emirates 220 traffic at a mile pound from wind 20010, Delta 16, clear to line wind 24 left.
Clear to line 24 left, 656.
You too.
Air Canada 73, Heavy Talk Tower 1190, 10 gusting 15 knots, clear to line runway 2 for left.
Clear to line 2 for left, Air Canada 73.
Steven, that's great to hear. Glad you got the t-shirts. One of our winners in the 10,000 subscriber giveaway contest.
56, Delta
Wake Turbulence
cross runway
t-shirts.
24 right.
Okay, Delta 8 and across.
Just set up the other camera while we're waiting for some action, so sit tight. We are not going anywhere, folks.
656, contact ground 129.
Push point 9, license 656, I'm getting.
2. X Delta 4, crossing right 248.
Delta 4, cross 248.
Tower B-Mod 5884 is here at 10
B-Mod 5884, Tower Tower, low caution, possible turbulence, 330, landing ahead, wind 19011, gust 16, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Little land 24 left will do caution for wake turbulence takeoff.
Contact ground 129.
129, Air Canada 83.
Tower load on 705, ILS 24 left.
1705, Tower Tower, low number 2 is number 2 miles final. Wind 19010, gust 16, clear to land, runway 24 left.
24 left on 705.
About 5884, Delta 2, crossing right 248.
Cross 24 right, B-Mod 5884.
Deck 24 left, 1909, gust 16. Contact ground 129.
Over the ground on point 9, B-Mod 5884.
And Tower Cana 2339, just past over here.
Yeah, 2339, Toronto Tower number 2, 737, a mile final, wind 1909, gust 16, clear to land, range 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Air Canada 2339. Can you get that wind again?
2009, gust 16.
Thank you.
619, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, Dallas 705.
Dallas 705, contact ground 119.
Oh, now on 1219.
Tower low, Jazz 619, cleared the ILS 24 left.
Jazz 619, Toronto Tower low, number 2, 737 short final, wind 1907, gust 15, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land after the 377.
Alrighty. Night camera is ready to roll when we need to make that switch. We're just waiting for some airplanes. And, oh, looks like we got an Airbus A330 pushing back at Terminal 1. Maybe not. I can't tell what that trail is doing there. Anyway, we're looking at some great MD-11s. FedEx over at the FedEx ramp over there.
23,
FedEx building is at Dairy Road and Bramley.
224 right, Air Canada 233.
We get some MD-11s. Hopefully we get an MD-11 departure a little bit later. That would be lovely. Looking forward to Saudi a departure as well. In a recent return, we saw its first departure in 5 years the other day on the stream. And we got more stuff happening over in the North Lounge. There's Sky Charter. Looks like a Delta over there.
219, Air Canada
Other
239.
cool planes packing the ramp. A lot of action today at Toronto Pearson. Happy to have you here, everyone. We are not going anywhere. Not for now, anyway. Until the weather forces us to.
Transat 327 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2 is an RJ short final, wind 190, gusting 15, clear to land runway 24.
Oh, we're going to have an arrival in a moment. Air Canada 691 from St. John's, Newfoundland. Lining up for runway 23. This is an Airbus A321 200. And I can see the lights just barely off in the distance.
Exit Delta 4, crossing right 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jazz.
So I got camera 2 set up over there, ready to do the takeover when I have the night camera ready. This is not the night camera, this is my secondary camera. Since the weather is working in our favor a bit today, I could set it up just for
1040,
our second shot.
Number 2, 330 a mile final, caution possible turbulence, wind 190, gust 15, clear to land runway 24.
Transat 330 just landed in the south from Cancun. Butter machine. Alright, we got a Republic beginning its taxi, about to join the taxiway over to Newark. Flight 3651 on an Embraer 170. Gonna have an A220 pushing back, Air Canada 1360. TAP Air Portugal is on the move, 321 Neo, that'll be fun. And Air Canada 1201, A320 also pushing back. Transponder is on. And there's an air sprint at Sky Service midfield, which we're gonna see
The 327
in the next little bit. So we got some things happening. Once the evening comes, we're gonna be busy. I'm gonna long for this downtime. I never long for the downtime.
Toronto Tower today at Sunway
That being said,
63, 170 knots secure X, ILS 24 left.
Runway 606.
This looks like it could be rain.
222 miles final, wind 2008 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Okay, check that number 2, clear to land 24 left, Sunway 6063.
But we'll see. We will see. We'll go as long as we can go. Even into night mode. Once I get night mode set up, I can shut down all the extra equipment and just focus on the umbrella.
Transat 327, contact ground 119.
119, that's Transat 327.
Turn the camera for a second for the 321 from St. John's, Newfoundland. Or Newfoundland, depending on who you talk to. It is the same place.
1048, Delta 4, crossing range 248.
Got a bit of a stretch on this wire. There we go. Much better.
Contact ground 119.
Someone was yelling from their vehicle. Maybe they spilled their coffee on their lap. And they were going, yow!
Got 6021, Toronto Tower, low number 2, 737, mile and a half, final wind 1908.
A tow happening with the Global X. These are off in
Okay, 691,
sports teams and such.
turn left on hotel, contact ground 115.
So they're towing it. I might have said taxi, I meant tow.
Tower Canada 596, 54 left.
596, Toronto Tower, low number 3, about 3 inch of an RJ, wind 1908, turn land right 24 left.
Bye-bye. That was fun. So this is Taxiway Hotel, which when they're taking off on 05, they go all the way down to the other end there. You can see in the distance behind those little trees, that's Dixie Road. I usually do my 05 streams from in front of that little red-brown building where those cars are going by. That's usually where I set up. We get some good shots of the taxi and departure. And even arrivals on 05 come over the head there. Looks really nice.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, Sunway 6063.
And you can see over the fence from that side too, which is quite cool. Alright, we got a lineup of departures now on Taxiway Alpha, so the lull has come to an end. Sit back in your chairs, everybody. Kick your feet up. Refill that coffee or whatever you happen to be drinking, and we are getting some more departure action, including a heavy. I lied. That's the inbound. I lied to you folks, accidentally. There will be heavies though, it's Toronto, they're always heavies. We get some great nighttime heavies. Yeah, we get a lot of landings for sure. 2-4 landings are, they gotta leave at some point though. They can't stick around forever. I can't move to 2-4, that's midstream relocation is not really a thing. Plus I don't like 2-4.
4 left, 170, take care of it.
However, I have some plans in the works that I can't announce yet, but it will involve better views in the near future. More to follow. Stay tuned, everyone. Oh, the brick. I didn't know there was a brick over there. That's cool. Things you see when you zoom in.
6021, I stealth 4, crossing right 248.
Sub 4, cross to 4, Wisconsin, 6021.
That was obnoxious. I was chewing an apple there. Sorry about that. Great apple, though. Had a bag of Macintosh apples this week and just been enjoying that as part of my lunch. Random things you didn't care to know. Here's another inbound on 23. Challenger 604 coming in, which we will see shortly.
207, are you ready to go? Get for traffic signal from.
Ready to go for 207.
For 207,
Are you giving way?
Take off lane 3.
Okay, take off for lane 23, for 207.
Crossing 6021,
You
south
might
ground
be.
coming in.
2 up border. There it is. Whoa. I got really close. Hey, Porter. Didn't mean to get all up on your business there, Porter. Porter 207 head to Halifax on an E195 E2. Ooh, apple pie. Maybe when we have our first Wake Turbulence picnic, plane spotting picnic in the spring, we can bring some apple pie.
596, I stealth 4, crossing right 248.
I'm sure my partner Mandy would make some aviation-themed cookies. She likes to bake. Celebratory cookies of some sort. Here we go.
Charlie drops rolling with 200 14 and 23 line. 23 number motion.
We got the Challenger coming in now. It's making its way over the buildings behind me. Lovely landing. Now we got Brickyard 3651. This is Republic Airways. Headed to Newark on an Embraer E170 SE. Could use a bath. Makes it look a bit like a condor.
Right onto runway 33 left. On the ground.
I'm not complaining about the vertical stripes. It's going to Newark, New Jersey, EWR. And we got some more departures behind that out of WestJet. 737-800 to Montego Bay, sitting nicely, holding short. Great looking plane.
Air 651 with 20013, takeoff. Just 2660 tower line.
WestJet 2660 we're going to see as this plane rolls behind it. And then we got a swoop behind that. I mean, still WestJet, but the swoop livery. Didn't it? Swoop over here, moving along.
Daisy 1 cross right to right. Cross to right ahead.
Blowing a gale. Alright. Never noticed that before. Kinda cool. I'm gonna miss that little, all those liveries. Alright, WestJet 2660 to Montego Bay, Jamaica. On a 737-800. Looks like the dark clouds are starting to move in. We'll have to switch to night mode soon. Just to make sure we can get ready for the darkness. That sounded way more ominous than it was. It's called nighttime. We're used to nighttime over here. In Canada, we also get day and night. And 4 seasons of weather. We are on the verge of winter. Although you wouldn't tell it from these temperatures. What, 12 degrees still up here? It's like fall. I mean, it is fall, but December is... winter's bearing down on us. Awesome, Luke. Hope your big brother's flight goes well. Alright, let's watch Swoop finish its lineup. I know it's WestJet. I'm just going to call it Swoop because it's still got the paint job. WestJet 2720 to Cancun, 737-800. They still look good. That is a great looking plane. Yeah, 12 degrees Celsius here.
2720 with 20013, clear takeoff 93. Takeoff.
Amazing weather.
2660, contact departure on 2 day.
And it's amazing to have you all here today. Thank you. I know I've been thanking you a lot today, but I honestly can't tell you how grateful I am to have such fantastic subscribers and viewers. You are wonderful. If you have not subscribed, hit that button, join us. We're all about good times. Alright, I think I might make the nighttime switch just to get ahead of the game after this departure. 4 planes! That's a journey. Although I would enjoy that journey. Maybe not if I had to do it all the time, but the more planes, the merrier. I sometimes take the planes that offer connections and layovers just so I can hang out in airports more, because that's how nerds roll. Yeah, we're just going to hang out on the ramp here for a second while I swap out one of these cameras. We're going to say night to day cam, and I'm going to bring out the Fuji for our spectacular shots. Just making a few adjustments on this side. while you get to stare at the MD-11s. You lucky people. I'm not gonna lie, while I'm doing this camera switching, I'm looking over and watching MD-11s myself. Because I do enjoy looking at them. That's the thing about being a aviation geek. I just can't get enough. Alright, we're gonna have a A320 departure. I might have to do this departure with my secondary camera, because I'm still swapping out. Air Canada. Give me a second, I will let y'all in on the action with the Sony. The Sony was our main camera for a while, actually. Until I got this second Panasonic, which now does all the heavy lifting during the daytime. We don't see it as much in the winter because I'm usually here in the evenings and it's dark. But there we go. We'll get over there in one moment. Just putting away this wire. Oh, it's lined up. I'll be over there. And that is why I switched to tripods a while back, because that is an old, unstable way to do things. It got the job done. Got to do what you can afford at the time, right? But we've thankfully had a lot of support on this channel. We've been able to upgrade as we go. So thank you everyone for all your support. And we're almost ready on the night camera here. Just give me a second. Last couple of steps.
XL4 crossing lane 4 right. Delta 4 crossing 4 right, pushing 67.
So close to getting the night camera set up in that gigantic 777 just came in. See the rudder action on it too, as it was before the nose touchdown. That was pretty cool. All right, let's see what we got here.
Exit Hotel 4, if you left on hotel, contact ground 12165. Hotel 4, Hotel 165.
Nothing yet. Hold on a moment. Oh, now I've lost second camera. All right, hold on a second. We'll be right with you, folks. Right with you. Just trying to fix the other input here. Oh, I see what's happening. It's not plugged into anything. Well, that makes sense.
11 XL 4 cross the right for it. XL 4 across the floor right.
That makes perfect sense. We're getting to night camera in just a moment. Just get all these in the bag here so they are safe.
Report 37 with 21011, go 16, clear takeoff runway 23.
Alright.
Clear takeoff runway 23, quarter Boeing 37.
Brickyard 4556, contact departure 128.
Departure Brickyard 4556, good.
Flight 2611, contact ground 119. 119, flight 2611.
There we go. We did it. We are back in night mode. Ready to continue for as long as we can. This is an Embraer 195, Porter 437, headed to Winnipeg. Thank you for your patience, everybody. The Fuji is up and running.
Hotel 841, counter tower low, wind 2109, clear to land right 4 left.
Fuji is up and running. Alright, let's see the monster. The beast that we caught with our backup camera there. Get into night mode here on Wake Turbulence Aviation. We got some Air Transat vans driving by. Thanks for sticking with us, everybody. We are now in full night mode setup. We are poised to see some awesome airplanes. If you are ready, I am ready. Let's do it. Just gonna slowly start packing up the other stuff so we can keep it streamlined. Wave from the Transat truck. Second camera, still watching. All right. We are working in night mode now. We got it going. Thanks for being here, everybody. Honestly, it means the world to me. We still have over 200 people watching. We had over 5 earlier. That was a good stretch. A lot of people tuned in as well during the A380 departure. You can scroll back and have a look at that if you like. I'm just happy you are joining us. Means a lot.
Cap 455, LS24 left, carry. Delta 455, counter tower, wind 2109, clear to land right 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, take Cap 455. Day 41, XL 4, cross right 24 right.
Delta 4 and crossing 24 right, Delta 4.
200 Tango 15.
Alright, let me get my power back to my flight radar. So many wires.
That
Too many
841,
wires.
contact ground 129.
It's okay. We like wires. Wires do the job. They keep the power. There we go. All right.
The 455 exits Delta 4, crossing range 4.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Cana 455.
Good afternoon, Air Canada 415, on the ILS 24 left. Air 415, Toronto Tower, wind 210, 10 gust 16, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada 415. 455, turn right on Delta, contact ground 129. Check 24 left, 210, Tango 16.
Rocking and rolling now. Here we go. Up next, Airbus 319 Rouge 1666. Gonna be heading to Fort Myers.
Contact ground 119, another 405.
As we lose our daylight here at Toronto Pearson, we go into night mode. Turn and burn. Oh, hey, not just planes. Just saw that message. That's cool. Plane spotting from behind me. We got China Eastern Airlines 777-300 on the move as well. I don't usually catch that on the stream, so that's going to be a special one.
Cana 108 Heavy, Toronto Tower. We're informed Captain Bartlett last flight. Congratulations. Wind 210, 13 gust 18. You're clear to land, remain 24 left.
Okay, clear to land 24 left. 6 mile interstate. Thanks a lot, Air Canada 108.
1666, contact departure 1280. 28 Avery 1666, good afternoon.
Looking forward to some of these nighttime heavies. We're gonna have a great show tonight, folks. I know we're down in viewers since earlier, but maybe people are going to get some dinner. But you're gonna want to strap in for this.
673 Tower, wind 200.
Unless, of course, we get drowned out by super rain. It happens. But I'm planning on being here as long as I can. Alright, we got a flare. 673, this is headed to Saskatoon. 737 MAX 8. Beautiful flare liner. See what I did there? Falke. Willkommen. Yep, I know that from musical theater. Welcome to the channel. The Fuji colors are unmatched by my daytime camera. Annabelle, greetings. Nice to have you join us from Portugal. It's late. Actually, not that late, I guess. Maybe just after 9, maybe, in Portugal? Or 10? I don't remember what time zone. I don't know if it's UTC +1 or -1? I don't know. What time is it in Portugal? I should just ask that, rather than speculate.
08 Delta 4 cross right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Air Canada 108.
Lovely, lovely, lovely to have you all here. We are getting closer to 11,000 subscribers. 20 more. I think we can get 20 more subscribers by the end of the show. What do you think? Especially if we're here for a while.
And set for 108. We are here to cross.
Air 108 from the cross right 24 right.
Air Sprint 519. Doesn't say where it's going, but it's a Cessna 525A citation. Can we get 20 more subscribers? Can we do it? We're gonna be here a while. Now I got both cameras on the go. So I got backup cam focused on the MDs.
08 contact ground 119.
Ah, 6 hours, so it's UTC plus 1. Thank you, Falcon.
3, contact Park 1, ready. 88,
Oh, Falcon's Germany, sorry.
737 departed.
Yes, and Annabelle is 916, so Annabelle is on UTC, and Falca's UTC plus 1. Challenger 300 lining up on runway 23 here at Lester B. Pearson International Airport, Toronto's major airport. There's a few kicking around, but this is the big one where all the big jets go.
519, contact departure, what's ready? What do I need? 519.
And if we see China Eastern pop around the corner, I apologize, but we're going to miss this departure. That's going to Shanghai. All right, we're going to watch Shanghai.
Eastern 208 heavy, Toronto Tower, by back line.
We're going to get a close-up. Cockpit close-up.
Delta 4 cross, 4 right, left 12, 47. That is 208, contact departure, what's ready? Watch 288, Johnny 720, Valley.
United 568, an A319 lining up by Quebec, which is not super usual for a 319. But I'll take the view. That was a great departure. That China Eastern 777, that was amazing departure. With the sharpness in colors that only the night camera can provide here at Wake Turbulence Aviation. Here goes 319. Off to Denver. Oh, cute little RJ making some noise. Maybe it's heavy. Not heavy. Heavier than standard? I don't know. It's no tailwind. Maybe it just felt like Quebec. Alright, that screamy little RJ. PSA. Flight 5076. We gotta tighten the tripod here a second. There we go. This is headed to Charlotte, RJ 900. Umbrella? Oh, you got that.
District 76, 120, for takeoff. Takeoff C3, Blue Street 1576.
Flight Streamer, how are ya? Appreciate that. Flight Streamer, aviation friend, we met at the air show London. He's in the media pit as well. Runs a great channel where he does flight simulator live streams that are pretty damn awesome. So check him out.
District 5076, contact departure 128. Today, was 5076 today. Canada 418, wind 20015, for takeoff 923. Takeoff runway 20, Canada 418. Does 932, tower line up, please.
5.22, does 932.
Flight Streamer and I are planning a little collaboration in the future. We'll tell you more as we solidify the plans. But I think you'll be, you might be excited about it.
7226, contact ground 119.
19, Air Canada 72.
Alright, that was Air Canada 418 to Montreal on a MAX 8. weather. Too much light.
The 513, that's right, Delta 4, cross runway 24.
There we go.
Delta 4, cross runway 24,
Jazz 932, wind 200, 13 at 19, so take off.
Jazz 932 is headed to Philadelphia. We got 500 likes on this stream today, folks. Thank you so much. Now all we need is a few more subscribers so we can get 11,000 on the stream. That would be absolutely amazing if we could do that today. We're going to keep on climbing.
The 513, contact ground 119.
Ground 119.
ERJ flies away. My pleasure, Marba. My pleasure. We love the A380 on the channel. It's one of our highlights for sure. Definitely a highlight.
Guard 3556, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. 4 cross 24 right for Cancun. Jazz 932, contact departure 128.
Alright, more departures coming. A319 United 2273. We're going to see next. That one's headed to Houston. We're just waiting for it to come around the corner. You can hear it already.
3556, contact ground 119. United 2273 tower.
I will go as late as I can, folks. I will not eat until we can get this stream where it needs to be today. That's a very irrelevant phrase, but there you go. Till the weather kicks us out. Hey, 319 to Houston, United 2273.
Yeah, 364, Maryland 210, 12, 23
What happened, Cute Seal? Oh, yeah. Gotta pay for the channel somehow, Cute Seal. Gotta deal with the ads. I can turn the ads off, but then I don't make any money off this, and then my channel gets shut down. So, unfortunately, you can scroll back and watch what you missed later. But I do not apologize for the ads. Or you get YouTube Premium and you get no ads. Or get an ad blocker, whatever. There are ways around. But this is a very expensive channel to run, so I need the monetization and the advertisements. Most of my revenue comes from the ads, and it helps me keep the channel going. So there you go. Fact.
Air Canada 1360 tower, line of
I'm just going to remove those comments.
United 2273, contact departure 128.
Departure 1288, United 2273.
We got a 787 on the move, I've been told. Yes, we do. Air Canada 1088, 787-8 Dreamliner. And we got a cargo as well. Which one is it? Oh, one of the old ones. 34-year-old 767. Looking forward to that. Honestly, the super chats and the tips are amazing, but I get just as much, actually more, from the ads. So it really helps me out. So the more people that watch, the more people that like and subscribe, it helps us keep going. The channel still does not pay for itself, I will just tell you that right now. Not that you care about the finances, but so all the support is really, really appreciated, so I can keep doing this because it's a passion. I'm not here to have the channel pay for itself. I'm just letting you know that when I can get a few dollars for what I do, it makes it more sustainable. So thanks for the feedback, folks. Appreciate it. We got a Sunwing about to line up as well.
Canada 264, Delta 4, cross 163.
Okay, Delta 4, Canada, Canada 264.
I actually put ads on conservative mode, so it's much less than YouTube would want to do. I don't want to inundate folks, but I also don't want to break the bank.
Canada 1360, contact departure 128.
388 Canada 1360.
Sunwing 684, this is headed to Cuba, Veradero, 737-800.
Canada 264, contact ground 120.
Looking forward to this.
The ground. Canada 264.
Oh, nice American Eagle livery behind it. Piedmont Airlines to Philadelphia. We'll see that in a moment. As this departs. No, it's not departing actually. It just crossed the runway, I just noticed. I was like, that seems a bit farther away than usual. It is. I missed the call on ATC. It must be not ready or something. Maybe it's going to the hangar. Anyway, Piedmont, and then the 7878 behind us. So this is headed to Philadelphia, Embraer, ERJ 145LR. Flight 5881.
Air Canada 1088 Heavy Tower, nothing heard, line up 23.
There's the 7878, we'll see that. Depart very shortly, that's going to Orlando. It's that time of year, everybody's going to Disney. And Florida, getting away from the weather. And the December blues. Still have a lot of room to go for nighttime. I'm only at ISO 200 right now, and the sun has disappeared. But as we get to darkness, I can push this up to... I usually push this up to 8,000 on our night streams. That's why I bought the new camera over the summer, because it's better with the noise reduction and high ISOs. Lower megapixels means less noise in this case. So, specifically bought this camera just for... Yeah, Sunwing seems to be returning there. Just for the stream. So, that's the reason I need ads. So that I could... My night stream was only possible thanks to the contributions of viewers. And even then, it hasn't paid for itself yet, like I said. But thank you. Thanks for the tips and the super chats. It means a lot to me, everyone. You are all fantastic. And I think you're going to be really excited about some of the surprises we have coming up. Still, the ink is still wet on a bunch of them, so can't say anything yet in case it smudges. Oh, what a beautiful liftoff. There's that wing flex. Oh, Sunwing got resequenced. Hello again. Hello again, Sunwing. We'll get back to you in a moment. It is a Florida train, though. This E2 is headed to Tampa. Porter 527. I gotta get a chair out here. My back is starting to hurt. Like 5 hours of standing in one spot facing a camera. That's alright. Porter will be delaying right now for Wake Turbulence. Foghorn, you are fantastic, Foghorn. Once again, gifting 5 Wake Turbulence memberships. Now you can access the emojis. We got John Southwell, Cute Seal, Boxcar Philly, Camera Cat, and Wyatt Stanton Plays are now members of the channel at the founding flyer level. Welcome. Fantastic. Welcome to the channel, everyone. You'll be able to join in our Zoom chats next month. Embracing the journey. Foghorn, you're brilliant. Thank you. I do like looking at Sunwing's path on flight radar. This little loop-the-loop taxi as it returns and comes back. Oh, another Dreamliner to Fort-Lauderdale is coming down. Taxiway Alpha for a departure. Dreamliner hour. We had the 220 hour. We had the Porter hour. It's the Florida hour, though. Except for this one's Cuba. Sunwing, the second. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It means the absolute world to me. We are almost at 11,000 subscribers. 8 more subscribers till 11,000. Fantastic, thanks.
Air Transat 804, Tower line number 23. Line up on 123 up on 804. Transat 804, wind 200, 15 gusting 21, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear for takeoff runway 23 at Transat 804. P-Mount 5884, tower, line up runway 23. P-Mount 5884, line up 23, wait, P-Mount. X-Ray Alpha Hotel, Echo Lima, contact departure 13.8. CYYZ, Lima, thank you, Emirates. Again, 1572, steering, for left. American 1572, Toronto Tower, wind 210, 12 gusting 18, clear to line runway 24 left. The line 24 left, thank you, 1572. Delta 2204, exit Delta 4, cross runway 2 right. Delta 4, cross 4 right.
Transat 321neo to Cayo Coco. It's the Cuban train. Veradero, Cayo Coco.
Papa 2204, contact ground 129.
Just chatting tripods with a new subscriber. One subscriber closer to 11,000. Oh, I can't wait. You're all amazing. My friend Steve is supposed to be joining me in a little bit. Very excited about that. We're at 10,994. 6 more subscriptions and we get 11,000. Wake Turbulence is growing.
Transat 804, contact departure 128.
Transat 184, Sydney.
Canada 1026,
Another big one. 787 to Fort-Lauderdale. 7878. It's the Cuba. You can tell it's the holiday travels and it's getting close to winter because all these giant planes going to Cuba and Florida. When I went to Mexico in the summer, we had an A321, but all winter there's like 777s to Cancun.
Any reports to here at this time, or is the pilot earlier today?
None whatsoever. Gable 5884, contact departure 128.
128, T-minus 4.
Air Canada 1026, wind 200, 15 to 21, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada, clear, sorry.
American 1572, exit Delta 4, cross runway 2 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right for American 1572.
Question 665, tower line of runway 23. American 1572, contact
Flex. We got a soundtrack. Amazing.
Air Canada 1026, contact departure today.
Over the picture. On the way back.
Whoops, sorry about that. I was texting with my partner. Oh, the wing flex was great. Members can use the wing flex emoji now. Once again, I'm going to be changing that one because I was told by my artist friend that it doesn't do the job. But colleague, also an aviation enthusiast, doing some sketches for me. I'm very, very happy. People are very nice. I'm just upping the sensitivity on the lens a little bit. I mean, on the camera, on the sensor. We are getting dark here at Toronto Pearson. Here we have WestJet 665 to Calgary, 737-800.
Air Canada 840 heavy tower, line of runway 23.
Yeah, we got another heavy coming. 777. And this will probably rotate before it passes. Unless it oh, maybe not. It's clipping along nicely. At least we'll get the shot. Yeah, it's 777 steals the spotlight. But we are okay with that. Actually, that's an A330, sorry. A330-300. Someone in the chat wrote 777. Maybe there's one inbound.
Tower is current, 453, ILS 245.
CYYZ 5453, Toronto Tower, hello, caution terminal, 2330 rolling out, runway 210, 15 gusting 19, clear to land, runway 2 for left.
Clear to land, runway 2 for left, CYYZ.
Oh yeah, 777 freighter coming in. I saw that and I assumed it was a 777, and then I saw the engine go by and I go, wait a minute, that looks like a butter machine.
Air Canada 918 to Delta 8 and cross.
A330 300 to Frankfurt.
Western 665,
Giving us some departure butter, if such a thing exists. We're going to pretend it does.
Airline 617 south, caution jet blast, on white, runway 23.
Line up away, runway 23, Turbine Airline 617.
Oh, the evening heavies. Some of my favorite things. No, Mike. Just say you were talking about the inbound, and you were absolutely correct. There is a 777 landing next. Sometimes the flight radar little icons look very similar too. Oh, what a departure. Butter on the takeoff. That's not a thing, but it is now. But we're going to depart Caribbean before we get the 777 freighter. I just see the lights in the distance over my shoulder for the, I think it's an Aerologic DHL plane. I think that's what I saw. I did. German cargo 466. But first we have the Caribbean to Guyana. Caribbean 617, 737 MAX 8 to Georgetown. Oh, it gets dark fast. Exponentially faster than earlier. I mean, that's how physics works. So I had to get the Fuji. My other camera is struggling. That is the best shot from the Sony Handycam there.
Airline 617, caution possible turbulence behind the 330, wind 200, 14, gusting 21, clear takeoff, 23.
Caribbean Airlines 617.
CYYZ 5453, cross, 4 right, all in the
Ravi, greetings! All the way from India, thank you for watching. I hope you are warmer than we are. Although we're doing alright for December. The wind is picking up though, chilling a little bit. If you haven't already, please subscribe. Everyone who's chatted is a subscriber, so thank you. I'm not talking to those who are chatting, but those who are watching. It doesn't hurt to click a button, and it really helps the channel immensely. Gets the algorithm going and recommending us. And we really appreciate it. Helps us grow, helps us keep going.
Line up on white,
Airline 617, contact departure. 138,
Hi, Mark. I will not complain about an Avianca stealing the show here. That is a wonderful theft of camera time. Avianca 627 headed to San Salvador on an A320 200, and we must have a 777 coming soon. Oh yeah, I can see the lights much brighter over my shoulder. This is probably going to be the last departure before that 777 arrives, and then we got transponders lighting up all over the airport, so it's going to be a busy evening. we are happy to bring it to you on our now regular Saturday show. Start times always subject to change because, you know, children, life, things. But we're trying to get out every Saturday now and Monday evening. Those are our two regular shows. And then I try to do Fridays when I can, but Saturday and Monday is what we got for you, with the occasional bonus. Isaac, welcome from New Zealand. Richard, hi, nice to have you here. Thanks for joining us in Toronto, Canada's busiest airport. As it rotates just beyond the view of the left pappy. And we got the nose of a 321 sticking out there. German cargo coming over in just a second. See it. In a ridiculously tight zoom as it comes overhead, but it's how my Fuji works. It's how we do nighttime. Correct, Luke. We are live from runway 23, Canada's busiest runway at Canada's busiest airports. Toronto, Lester B. Pearson International Airport, named after a former Prime Minister. Clear takeoff. Yeah, that'll be our banana. That's a good way to put it, FSJ. We don't get Spirit here in Toronto, but that'll be our banana. I love bananas, by the way. My favorite fruit. Irrelevant information, once again brought to you by your host, Michael. If you're just joining us and you're new, give us a like. Super helps us out. I mean it, like honestly. Helps the algorithm tell everybody about us. Quick subscribe is even better. It is free. We bring you free aviation content from Toronto. Toronto's only airport live stream. Here's an Embraer 175 Jazz 880 headed to Newark. Banana split, yes. Now we're talking dessert smell. You're making me hungry. Mel is our newest moderator. Very happy to have them on board. I'll come over and our Toronto Pearson's only live stream. I'm sure that won't be the case forever, but for now we are happy to be here when we can, bringing the action. Airbus A319 Rouge 1812 is going to be headed to Cancun, another warm destination. There's the Pappy's again. I like this view. The rotation right over the nose of the plane that is waiting. Hawker 900 XP with a blocked ID. What secrets are occurring on this plane? Looks like N1 EU, possibly. Best I can read on my tiny screen. Citation lining up after that. They're letting the little guys go. Big airliners are waiting. Congestion on the hotel right now. Turn and burn.
Papa uniform, contact departure 16. Cana 540,
Alright, Porter. Are you going to line up here? Porter 535 headed to Fort Myers, Florida. Florida seems to be the place everybody wants to go. I have never been to Florida. What is so amazing about Florida? Please let me know in the comments or in the chat. Why should I go to Florida? Everybody else seems to be doing it. Let me know, folks. I do like the United States. I enjoy visiting it. But I've never done Florida. California, love it. Los Angeles, San Diego, had a great time. I've probably been to Buffalo the most, if I'm being honest, just because it's right around the corner. New York State. Porter really expanded. Good for Porter. They've been doing a great job as an airline. Oh, a little wind on takeoff there. A little gust.
Wind 210, 1421.
10,999 subscribers currently. It only takes one of you to be 11,000. The 11,000th subscriber. Who's it gonna be? Link 642 Dauntless call sign to Phoenix on a 737 MAX 8.
4535.
Alright, Luke. Palm trees, beaches, sunny, warm, hot and beautiful. I could get behind that. I could get behind sunny and warm, especially in the cold winter months. That was a cool looking takeoff, I'm not gonna lie. Looked like just like got lifted up. Get some more light. It's getting dark here. Here we go. We got it! We're 11,004 subscribers. Thank you so much, folks. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you for joining the Wake Turbulence Aviation subscriber team. I am honored and blessed. I also want to go to Iceland now. I did a layover in Reykjavik for like just 2 hours, but my friend stayed a couple extra days and it looked amazing. Thank you, Lynn. Oh, and take off over the nose again. Love those shots. Loving these shots. Alright, I'll go watch the RJ200. Jazz 359. And then we'll get back to this WestJet. And we got a 785. 787-8 Dreamliner to San Jose or Canada 957 is, now that this has left the ground, number 4 for departure. Let's have a peek over at WestJet. Love WestJet. Always had a good experience with WestJet. This is 737-700 to Fort Myers. All about the Florida today. Today is a Florida stream. I need a Florida thumbnail for the live when it's done.
Cana 614, tower line. 668, Delta 420. Right?
I think it was like 20 days or something we got 1,000 more subscribers. I am overwhelmed with the support we've been receiving on the channel. It's been a lot of fun bringing these shots to you. So thanks for coming along for the ride, everybody. It means the world to me. Here we have Air Canada 614 to Halifax. Finally somewhere not super hot. AC butter, looking forward to that. Loving the colors. like when they taxi right by. Makes Michael happy.
Delta 4823, Delta 2 cross 248. Delta 2 cross 249,
Alright, I'm actually putting mittens on. This is a, I know it's not that cold. What are you saying here? I don't believe that. Oh, my mittens are falling apart. Gotta get new mittens. Come on.
We're 4823, contact ground 129. Jazz 784, wind 200, 13.
Jazz 784 is an RJ900, although I was very excited about that heavy. We'll see in a second. Just headed to Washington. Ronald Reagan.
Line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Canada 957.
Oh, we're going to see Air Canada 957 pass us first. Oh, yes. We have a Dreamliner, folks. 787-8 to San Jose. Gracing us with its minty fresh livery. The flag carrier of Canada, as far as airlines go, Air Canada. Welcome back, Joseph.
Jazz 784, contact.
I gotta get my other glove on.
Air Canada 957, wind 200, 13.
Cleared for takeoff as I get the mitten to sit on my head. There we go. That's a little better.
Line up and wait 23, Air Canada 894.
And behind it, we got the Star Alliance butter machine.
Canada 1044, Transat, Russian turbine, K350 rolling out, 210, 13, 8.
Another show stealer, I do not mind.
Fox 356, exit Delta 8, cross, runway 24 right. Midday, runway 24 right.
Thank you, Not Just Planes. We'll keep an eye out. Alright, let's look at the butter.
Air Canada 1193, Toronto, number 2, 319 mile an hour.
Air Canada 894 to Montreal, Airbus A330-300, the Star Alliance
Air Canada 957,
livery.
contact departure 128.
Air Canada 957.
Fox 356, contact ground 1210.
219, Fox 356, bonsoir.
I'll show you how my other camera is struggling right now.
Air Canada 894, caution possible 2.
I mean, you can see it, but it's night and day, or night and better night. Here comes the butter. Yeah, exciting things coming up. Stay with us for a really cool new way to see the 2-4s, which we'll tell you more details when we get them. Deso Falcon on Julian right now. We some other. Oh, I got an inbound. And we got that live stream of the 737 simulator in January, so that'll be fun too. Lots coming up. And we hit 11,000 subscribers just now. Thank you so much, everybody, for helping us grow. You are fan-flippin-tastic. probably missed it. Oh, there it is. It's small and it is dark.
Air Canada 1044, turn right on Charlie. Contact ground.
We'll wait for Embraer 195 E2, Porter 424 coming in from Winnipeg, and be over my shoulder in just a moment.
North wind check 200, 13 gusting 18, on the south, 190, 12 gusting 18. Air Canada 1193, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Air Canada 1193.
13 degrees. I don't believe it. I mean, I'm sure it's not lying.
Tower 741 from turn number 2, citation just outside 2 miles final, 200, level 18, please mind runway 2 for left.
Number 2, put 1, 2 for about Delta 741.
Air Canada 1193, turn right on Charlie, contact ground 209. Air Canada 458, now line.
Briefly highlight that's really cool. As the sun has disappeared, it's given some nice illumination to the clouds there. I think it looks pretty, so there you go.
Porter 424, exit Hotel 2, join Hotel, contact ground 1265.
Hotel over now.
Air Canada 458, wind 20013, clear takeoff on your 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 458.
Number 900 Delta Whiskey Tower, line up runway 23.
Private Fox runway 23, 900 Delta Whiskey.
Passenger 548, exit Delta 2 and cross. 24.
Delta 2, cross 24 right, Air Canada 548.
South wind check 200, 12 gusting 18.
Hello, this is 660 with this again, number 223.
Russia 660, Toronto South, turn for your number 1, departing traffic, 200, 12 gusting 17, continuing.
Continue on slow west. Tower Jazz 565 here.
I agree, it looks better in real life.
237 a mile and a half final, wind 210.
That's why I'm out here. However, I will say the night view is better on the camera because it can see more than you can see at night. I'm looking at this.
548, contact ground 1219.
Ground 219, Air Canada 548.
I'm looking at this 220 right now, and I can see and read Air Canada, but looking at it with my eyes, it's very, very dark. So it is a bonus to have a night camera. That's the one thing I would say is the camera in the stream allows nighttime plane spotting to go to a whole new level. Dassault Falcon is taking off now. 23.
Russia 660, wind 200, 11 gusting 17, cruise line runway 23.
Good on runway 23, west of 660.
Do I look for engine glow? I don't specifically, no. I just look for whatever's in front of us. Also, I love Scotland. Scotland is my other favorite place on Earth. My mother was from Glasgow, and I like to go pay my respects to her memory at Loch Lomond, where her ashes have been scattered by yon bonny banks. My heart is in Scotland.
360, Toronto Tower, number 2, Embraer short final, wind 200, 12 gusting 18, clear to land runway 25.
Clear to land 24.
I would move there if it was financially viable right now.
Canada 1202 Tower, line up runway 23.
That's how much I love the place.
Tower
That was WestJet 660 coming in from Calgary. Now we get to see this 220 lining up on runway 23. As the light disappears. I love the interior lights on the 220.
Question 660, exit Hotel 4, join Hotel, contact ground.
So it's headed to Miami. I need another flight. I need to go somewhere again. I get withdraw from jets. That's probably a problem. I should probably talk to someone about that.
Air Canada 1202, 1200, 13 gusting 18, clear takeoff.
Once again, day cam. Night cam's where it's at. Huge shout out to Fujifilm for their technology.
Air Canada 2 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2, Embraer mile final, wind 2009, gusting 18, clear to line.
Changing the game. That's what that explains there.
Jazz 555, contact ground 1209.
219, Jazz 555.
Welcome, Boxcar Philly. Yeah. Foghorn was giving away a whole bunch of memberships today. What a nice, very nice member. Thank you. Really appreciate. The gifts are awesome. If you go to the join button on our channel, you can go up to the top and click enable gifts. That way, if anybody is to buy random gifts, you might be the recipient. A phrase I never thought I would say. Just look at the pappy lights for a minute. I have to go plug in my jacket. It is chilly and the jacket is heated, so I'm going to add myself a little battery and warm up slightly as we keep streaming, because I'm not going anywhere right now, folks, until the rain pushes me out. I think we got a couple hours, hopefully. I mean, eventually I have to go to bed. I have things to do, but I will go get that plug right before we see Max 8 take off to Winnipeg, Air Canada 265. You can hear it. It's taxiing. We'll be here shortly.
Envoy 3608, contact ground 1209. Ground point 9 over 3608, you have a good night. You too. Air Canada 265, wind 200, 12 gusting 18, clear takeoff from the 23. Clear takeoff from the 23, Air Canada 265.
Tower, good evening from Lima Airport Charlie, Sunrise, establish 23, speed 18, correct 160.
Domain from Charlie 55, Charlie Tower, Roger, advise where you are parking. Winds are 200, 12 gusting 19, clear to line runway 23.
Clear line 23, and we have the right of to center.
Roger.
Tower Jazz 434, cleared final ILS 24 left.
Delta 8 and cop 24 right here, Canada.
Jazz 434, Toronto Tower, caution turbines, 777 rolling out, wind 210, 11 gusting 17, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear to line 24 left, Jazz 434.
I said before, but that fast taxi beat me to the punch.
Canada 2, contact ground 1209.
19 in Canada 2.
Actually, I think a member or a subscriber let us know that it's... I don't think it's actually a Christmas tree. I think it's a Might be a light thing as part of one of the temples along there, but then again, I don't know. Yes, welcome all new members. So great to have you all here. We are growing. We got a fantastic membership base now. Looking forward to bringing you some awesome, exciting things going forward. We got a Bombardier Global 5500, which will be coming in to land on runway 23 before this American departs. I like when they turn off their taxi lights while they're waiting. We get a nice view of the aircraft. This American, by the way, is 1111 going to Dallas, Fort Worth. So thank you. Mel has gifted a membership. MB, welcome to the channel, MB. Free membership thanks to Mel's generosity. Really appreciate that, Mel. Keeping us growing.
That's what we thought.
Absolutely fantastic. We hit 11,000 subscribers a little bit earlier, folks. We are growing and growing and growing and growing. I am overwhelmed.
Dallas forward on a 737-800.
It is dark now. Now we gotta line up at departures. It is time for some awesome action. Alright, we got a yow coming up. Get those yow emojis out, everybody. Channel members, yow time. I do We got American Eagle. To Ronald Reagan. RJ701ER.
Air Canada 743 Tower line.
Line up for runway 23 Air Canada 743.
American 1111, contact departure. 1288, Pearson 654.
Oh, I'm loving the yows. You know, when I started this channel, I could not imagine that one day we'd have a bunch of people yowing in the chats. It's a weird little dream come true situation. Doing our weird little things that we do that make me so very happy. Thank you, folks. You're making me happy. I'm happy to be here. I like the planes. I like that I'm sharing the planes with y'all. I just said y'all and I never say y'all, but there we go. Some of my American viewers have rubbed off on me, I guess. We're now saying y'all over here. 737 MAX 8 headed to San Francisco. Yows and embracing the journeys, Andy. Embrace that journey, folks. Let's watch Daycam struggle with this. I mean, at least you can see it. It's not the greatest shot. But then we switch over to night cam. That's a different world, isn't it? Okay, I'll stop. This is Rouge. 1584 to yow! Yow, baby. All the yows. Yeah, I think we're not going to get a warm day like this again, Alex. That was a bonus. Off to yow. Yow. All right, I got to make a yow t-shirt. I think that'll be my next merchandise. I would buy one. I gotta buy my own merchandise. I don't have to pay the extra, which is my commission, but I pay whatever the company charges. So when you buy merch from me, I do it through a company called Spreadshirt, and they take their cost of making the shirt, and then I get the additional. So I don't make very much on the merch, but I just enjoy the fact that it's out there. So I get a few bucks off when I buy my own merch. I like wearing. I lost my Wake Turbulence hoodie. I have no idea where it is, so I need to buy another one. It's my favorite hoodie. Very comfortable. The yow is part of a special emoji that members get. So if you become a channel member by clicking the join button, joining our founding flyer member, it helps support the channel, and as a thank you, you can join in our special emojis and our once a month video meetups, priority reply to comments. That's not what I wanted to do.
654 contact ground 149.
On my
I'm going to compare one more time because I'm pushing the ISO really, really high on this camera, but it still looks much better than this, which would be my day camera. We actually get to see what's going on here. Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa! Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Oh, amazing, Mel. That's great.
The only time people ask me about my wake turbulence gear is if I'm at an aviation-related thing. Some pilots are like, "Oh, wake turbulence, what's that all about?" And I go, "Well, funny you should ask." I gotta buy some more merch over the holidays. Embrace the journey, Andy. Thank you. Hello there. Fancy meeting you here. A321, 200. Oh, and then we got a Transat being towed. Got two A321s in a row. First one's Air Canada 119, headed to Vancouver. See over here. And behind that, we got a Rouge 1658 headed to Tampa on an A321 211. That Vancouver flight is first. And they're still towing the Transat. So we got a little bit of both in the shot here. Transat butter machine. Right now I'm shooting at 10,000, 2.8 aperture and 1/30th of a second shutter speed. It is very, very, very dark here. There is no bleed light from the road. In fact, the street lights aren't even on this side of the road for some reason, but it's incredibly dark. Definitely challenging shooting conditions because it is essentially just shooting into darkness. So we're doing the best we can to illuminate the aircraft. The little lights that they put on their fuselage definitely help, but if I were to show you what my eyes actually see right now, so let me go to this Rouge. So this is what the camera's doing for you, but this is literally, yeah, that's what I see with my eyes. In fact, that's being a little generous. That's more what I see with my eyes. Just a black thing with some lights on it. So we give a little more sensitivity for you, so we can see the night vision. Foghorn, thank you so much. Such a generous day, Foghorn. You've been wonderful. Gave away about, I think, like 20 memberships. So. Give or take, but thank you so much. So nice to have you here. You're a fantastic viewer. Very generous and helping spread the love. Hopefully my friend will arrive soon with the coffee. Ah, Kaz, you are ambitious. I hope your flight goes well. I will be asleep at 1 a.m.
165, contact departure 1288.
Oh, it's wild. What do we got being towed? Saw a tow. Where'd it go?
Score 395, Medevac, Delta 2, cross runway 24.
Another Transat. Same one.
Delta 2, cross 24 right, next one 385.
Caesar, I hope that was an autocorrect, because that was one of the most amazing messages I have ever seen before you retracted it. I use swipe when I type on my phone, so you get to like swipe the little letter on the keyboard, and for some reason it never understands when I'm trying to say tomorrow. So I'm trying to write see you tomorrow, and it says see you tinnitus, see you torture. You just literally, you think those are the words I'm looking for right now. I just want to say tomorrow, but maybe I swiped tomorrow incorrectly. Greetings to everyone. Did someone see a beacon? Is that... Could it be?
Tower 375, line
Base Score 395, continue north on Echo, contact ground 121.19.
I went the wrong way.
119 on Echo, 375.
Oh no, there we go.
Power even 16.
Oh yes!
Even 667 Heavy Tron Tower,
Oh
120
my!
15 knots, clear runway 24 left. Direction 9, proceed down runway 23.
Are we gonna get an MD-11 rocket again? I just posted a short from last week's MD-11 rocket. Let's do a runway inspection maybe? Is that what you're doing? No, you're something else? No, your runway inspection. Yeah, we're getting the T-minus, I don't know, whatever the rocket countdown is. That's exciting to see beacons. That makes me happy. We love the rockets. We love the MD-11s. It's going to be sad to see them disappear.
Wind 200, 10 knots, all landing clearance for you to mile final.
Check, 777.
Welcome to the show, everybody. So nice to have you all here. We're doing nighttime streaming at Toronto Pearson International Airport, runway 23. Little break in the clouds. I'm sure it's temporary, but we'll enjoy it while we can. Oh, even inbound. I'm just looking up at the sky, and I note over my shoulder an RJ900 Jazz 776. We'll be landing on runway 23, coming in from Detroit, Michigan. It is chilly, but I got the heat on my jacket.
776, that vehicle is just passing Hotel 4. He's going to exit at the end. He'll be off just as you're crossing the threshold. Wind 200, 10, gusting 15 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Alrighty, going into the air for a moment so we can spin slightly. Catch the RJ.
776, you are
I
clear to
can
land runway
actually see
23.
the planes with this camera.
23,
I heard the autopilot disconnect on that radio transmission. I love that. RJ900 from Detroit.
Section 9, contact ground 1219. Sorry, 12165. 12165, my mistake. Roger. Says 94 Toronto Tower, caution turbos 777 land ahead, 120, 10 knots, clear on 124.
Reverse thrusters there. Thrust reversers.
593, mile back to your exit.
593 Toronto Tower, number 2, call very big traffic, 2.5
Oh, we're getting
200, 10 knots, clear on 124 left.
Gonna get a 737 coming in from Edmonton, WestJet 430. 737-800 landing on runway 23 while we await further departures, which will get a flare Max 8, not too long. It is leaving the terminal right now, but to enter the taxiway, Max 8's headed to Halifax.
Okay, the frequency 121.65.
That's exciting.
Way to the vehicle.
I think the flare livery at night looks pretty sharp.
667 come from
Well, let's turn around and have a look at the
667, right turn on Delta.
the inbound. It's kind of doing a cool thing in the clouds right now. If we can see it here. There we go. Yeah, it's doing it. It's illuminating it in a really interesting way, I think. The cloud deck is... Oh, we got some broken ceilings, looks like. Broken in the aviation world, for those who are unaware. When you say broken, it means that the clouds take up 5/8 to 7/8 of the sky. Scattered is up to 4/8. Broken is considered a ceiling because it's more than 4/8 of the sky. And then overcast is 8/8. They work in those octaves.
Good evening, Westjet 430 is with you on the RNAV gate.
I think few is
2 crossing 2 right, Jazz 924.
1/8 to 2/8. I'm misremembering, I think, but anyways, broken is 5/8 or more until 8/8, which is overcast. I don't know if I'll be here in a few hours, but stay tuned. I don't normally spend this long looking at an inbound at night because it's just a whole lot of light, but it was doing some cool things in the clouds. So. That's the thing about having to up the sensitivity.
Right turn there, Delta 2 and cross the 1 super right. Expedite it off, please.
Okay, Delta 2, expedite off and...
that was a swoop livery. Nice. That felt quick. Definitely felt quicker than a usual 737 landing over here. My tripod, of course. I need to take the Allen keys out again. Look at the not so fluid head. No, it's a fluid head. It's just it's been beaten a few times in the back of my car. Swoop! There it is.
Toronto Tower, Jazz 881. With you 1 mile back, QRX, ILS 24 left.
Jazz 881, Cox 0, landed ahead, wind is 210, just 15 knots per left.
Caution turbulence and clear to land 24 left, Jazz 881.
Aha, underscore. I see what you did there. Well done.
Left hotel 2165, Westjet 430.
I'll have me some wordplay.
On Delta 4, right turn on Delta.
Cross 24 right on Delta 4 to Delta, Canada 85.
Tower 1 like November Tower, 120 off, clear takeoff on 123. When assigned, 128.08.
Definitely hear a plane, but I don't see one. Catch it in a moment, I'm sure.
Kenny 57 heading, contact ground, winding 1.9.
Tower
7584 Summit Tower, you're number 2, on your number 175, traffic, final, with 200.
Oh, missed that. There we go. Shamrock, A321neo to Dublin. Shamrock 1 Mike November. Air Lingus. Flight 126.
Tower Jazz 81,
I guess it's not as busy a route. I missed the 330s. The Shamrock 330s are brilliant. The lean green butter machine, we call them.
November, you are clear takeoff on way
53, 1 Mike November, roll.
Second July, proceed down runway 021.
I'll fly a 321 Neo. Maybe I need to go back to Dublin. Maybe that's my Neo introduction. My first Neo. Aer Lingus. I would do it. I love Dublin.
Jedi, hold short, Delta 7.
We are standing here live on Airport Road. I got 700 different layers on now with my my heated jacket, if you can see the light on it. And the new Air Canada vest that Tony sent me. Thank you so much. It is nighttime. And we're doing what we do here. And we got a flare lining up runway 23, which we will head over there now. So thanks so much for joining us. We're going to keep rolling until we can no longer roll. So thank you.
54 Tower 120 knots, clear takeoff on way 23.
Clear takeoff on way 23, players, speak level.
237 Tower, line of wait on way 23.
Sideway 23, does 237.
Dash 8.
3200, clear takeoff, 237.
Jazz 237 is headed to Sudbury. North of here. Several hours drive. I've never done the drive to Sudbury. 4 hours?
Tower Jazz 545 today, kayak, good bullet.
Jazz 545, coming target number 2, on 320 traffic at Insight final with 010 go. Good luck.
So that's people left, Jazz 545.
Flare 654, contact Pearson 128, Captain Wing.
With an 8, clear to Double D.
Air Canada 694, on tower, one away from way 23.
And by the way, 53, Canada 694.
Section 29, unfortunately, this is really just serial survival, but please, another extra up to go break it down. Yeah, no problem.
That was a great cross. 4 hours, thanks, Mel. Something like that. Air Canada 694, we just saw a cross as our Dash 8 was departing. This is an A320 and we're going to St. John's, Newfoundland.
Join 9584, join Foxtrot. You can give Northbound a call, 121.65, they're expecting.
Okay, Joe Foxtrot, 2165 for Sunway 9584.
Air Canada 6 Center, 4 Tower, 120 10 knots, picking up 23. 237 heading 320.
Innocent, 237.
That's 237, departure 128, Captain. 188, Air Canada 7091, Delta 2, cross, break.
20 likes to 600. Oh yeah. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Help us get 600 likes on this stream. We do not often get that many likes, so thank you. It's been a great day for Planespotting. We had over 500 concurrent viewers earlier in the afternoon. I am excited. As I was saying earlier, thanks so much for joining us. We are live here at runway 23 at Toronto Pearson International Airport, right across the street from some burgers. Yeah, it means a lot to me that you've joined us and you're taking time out of your day to watch what we're doing. So thank you. If you haven't subscribed, hit the button. It is free. It will always be a free channel. And we do appreciate any sort of support that people have given us through tips and super chats. Helps us keep going. But we're just happy that you're here watching. So thank you. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. And appreciate your coming to embrace the journey with us. That's our channel motto. We'll get back to the airplanes. It's a bit of a lull right now, so I thought I would just express my gratitude for helping us get to 11,000 subscribers today. That's fantastic. We hit 10,000 a few weeks ago, and yeah, it means the world to me. So thank you. I started this little thing in the end of January. I went live for the first time after spending years taking pictures and videos just for my own here at the airport, and yeah, I'm overwhelmed with how quickly it's grown and how much support we've received. So I'll keep doing it if you'll keep watching it. That's my promise to you. So thanks again. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like, and we will get back to the aircraft because it looks like we have a 737 MAX 8, which will be coming around the corner shortly. We'll just keep an eye out for it over here. Should be coming around that corner any moment. And that one's headed to Calgary. There's a Lynx Air Dauntless 128. So once again, thank you. And let's get back to the airplane, shall we? Thanks, living on a prayer.
Delta 4, cross the break.
Delta 4, cross 24, West 22.
I can hear it.
128 tower, wind 0010 knots, clear takeoff on 23.
Oh, thanks, Russell. 737-800 Sunwing going to Santa Clara, but it's going to be.
Tempo 207 reduced to final. Your number 2.
You can see the lights already. Here comes
ahead,
the MAX 8 Lynx to Calgary. Thanks for subscribing. And hi, Thunder Bay. Jason, nice to have you here.
Tempo 207, the event will go around. Turn left heading 210, climb to 3000.
That's heading 210, climb to 3000. Approach,
oh, what's the pleasure? 2651.
I'm very excited for my impending coffee. I got a text that it was nearby.
128, assigned, 128.8,
28.8 for departure and stay with you until Frankfurt. Frankfurt 128, clear takeoff.
number 2.220 traffic, inside final, with 10 knots, clear line, to left. 202, keep this Delta 2X, place Delta 4, cross the right. Run 7, got a 4 as 200.
Underscore, it depends on how in-depth I like to go. I can usually get my one camera set up and everything rocking and rolling in about 15 minutes. Sometimes 20, sometimes 25 if I'm doing 2 cameras and I'm not rushing. And then there's usually some troubleshooting because every time I turn the computer on it seems to want different connections and different things. So It gets faster each time because you get used to the setup. And there was a lot of trial and error at first. Ah, that's cool, Jason.
Tower, good evening, WestJet 2777 approaching Madrid.
Yeah, this is all lighting from the aircraft itself. The ambient light is almost non-existent out there. So it's nice to have the aircraft lights give enough wash to create this view. Sky West, taxi, down hotel, waiting for runway 23 on an Embraer 175. But first we have this Sunwing 737-800, flight 302 to Santa Clara. Might be my longest December stream, just because of the fact that it's not below freezing. I would have gone home hours ago if it was way colder. We still stream. We stream all winter. They just don't last as long. Unless I just do it from inside my car, but it's not as exciting. I'd rather get some good views and shorter. Quality, not quantity, that's what I say. Unless people want quantity, I could do a stream that has worse views and goes on like 10 times as long. I'd be very comfy sitting in my car, putting on some heated seats every once in a while. Alright, let's see Sky West for United Express, flight 5599. This is headed to Chicago.
Tower 1200, send on for pickup point.
Oh, New Zealand is a great livery. I saw one when I was in LA last year. And I'll be going back to LA in January for a Saturday plane spotting special.
Now, 7 final.
Stay tuned for that.
And 2 more left. 5 right, Delta, contact ground 149. Delta, contact departure 1
I love Airplane. Classic movie. It's the reason why I frequently tell people not to call me Shirley. Rotation. Oh, interrupted by TAP Air Portugal, but that's okay. Those are great colors. TAP Air Portugal headed to Lisbon, flight 258 on a 321 Neo. I will take a Neo interruption anytime. Yeah, I was chatting with one of the streamers down there.
7 cross, runway 2 right.
Cross 24 right.
Hopefully get to meet up. I do once in a while go to Montreal. I did one stream from Montreal in October, and I would love to go back. I've been talking to some of the plane spotting people over there from that group. And very much looking forward to a return to YUL.
That was 5599, contact departure 128.8.
28.8, Skyway 5599.
Portugal 258 Tower 1200, 10 knots, clear takeoff on 123.
So close is a relative term. It's a 5+ hour drive, so it's not like I can just pop over there for an evening. Even a weekend is a lot, like driving out Friday after work, get there in the middle of the night, then I have to spend most of Sunday driving back. So like it's doable, but it's not like Buffalo where I can just get there in 2 hours. But I will go back. I enjoyed it very much. Montreal's a really cool city. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like Montreal a lot. A lot of history there. Nice architecture and old churches and things. It's pretty.
contact Portugal 289.
All those heavies that landed earlier when 24 left was exploding with traffic. They all got to leave sometime. I think we're going to be getting into heavy hour soon. Happy hour. Airport style. Want to give a huge shout out to Rob at YYZ Airport Watch. I'm a member of YYZ Airport Watch, and it's an organization that is partnered with the Peel Regional Police and the Greater Toronto Airport Authority. And we sort of keep an eye on things while we're out here and report any unusual activity. And it's a way for plane spotters to come together and work with the authorities and the people of the airport, and not against them. So we're all identified by the ID tags that we wear. So if you ever come spot with me, you'll see me wearing a Pearson lanyard with a YYZ Airport Watch ID. I will show you what I'm talking about here. So this is the YYZ Airport Watch. I put it in my little vest pocket here. Yeah, really great organization, and some wonderful members kind of keeping eyes on the airport. So shout out to Rob and the YYZ Airport Watch team. I'm glad to be a part of your organization and keeping eyes on.
The 2521, right turn on Delta, contact ground 125.
Alright, taxiing down Alpha A320-200 Air Canada 267, headed to Winnipeg. You'll hear it on the microphone shortly. Before we see it, we definitely hear them. I really like the new microphone. I'm a big fan of it, and I can put it on a longer string. What I was getting for months was that challenge of hearing myself talk about the airplanes and also have an external microphone to get the sound of the airplanes without getting echo and feedback. So I kind of have a solution now that works. No, coffee is coming. I see him. I see him across the street right now.
Door 395 medevac, North Tower at Bravo 1 at Wake 1123.
Bravo 1123.
There's the coffee. It's coming. Press the button, Steve. Press the button. Make it across the road. He sees me. Coffee is coming. Oh, joyous day. Steve is my oldest friend, by the way. We met at the beginning of grade 5, and we are now both in our 40s. And he's the friend that for his birthday I bought him a gift certificate for Durham Flight Center in Oshawa for an introductory flight because he wants to start training as well. And yeah, wonderful guy. We both like to flight sim sometimes, and now he's getting too close to be on the camera. So I got to focus in the distance, but there we go. Still out of focus most of the time. That's okay. I'm sure he doesn't want to be seen.
Medevac, 200, send out for Bravo 3
Medevac taking off. Hold on a second. I was just getting excited about my coffee. Oh, I've already missed it. Where is it? It's over the patents.
320. 200. This one's headed to Winnipeg. Air Canada 267.
7 Tower, wind 210 knots, clear takeoff on Wake 23.
Clear takeoff on Wake 23, center of
What's it out? I offered my stool. That's what friends do. They give each other their plane spotting stools. Oh, this is warm. I love it. Coffee means we can go longer. I think they were referring to the shot of my friend there. That was a human airplane. Air Steve.
Quarter 120, Delta 4, cross right.
Delta 4, right, quarter 1.
WestJet's stealing the show here for a moment, but that's okay. 737-700 in Calgary as we watch the rotation in the distance of the 320. Love that. And back over. Seven 737-700. This is WestJet 671.
WestJet 671 Tower, wind 210.
Cleared for takeoff. 2-3.
Good afternoon, good evening, I-37 Bravo, Island 241.
I-37 Bravo, Sean Tower, wind 210 knots, clear land, wind 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, I-37 Bravo.
All right, we got 600 likes today. Thank you, everyone. Really, really appreciate that. That's got to be a record for us for a regular live stream while live. I know we've sometimes gotten there after the fact. Alrighty. Tiny bit of a lull. Fill up your coffee. Put your feet up. Take a bathroom break. We'll have planes returning very, very shortly. I'm just going to go say hello to my friend for a moment.
671 contact departure 128.
Let's go look at the MDs while we're waiting. Oh, we saw a beacon, and then we saw no beacon. So now we are sad. Please come, MD. We'll definitely see you tonight. There's always an MD-11 takeoff if we stay long enough.
Tower, Air Canada 140, heavy coming up over to right.
140 heavy Toronto Tower, 1200 at 10 knots, clear line, wind 24 left.
Clear line to left, Air Canada 140.
Sorry, I-37 Bravo, right turn there, cross which is right.
Right turn, cross 24 right, guys, there, 37 Bravo.
Echo Heavy, right turn Delta 4, crossing with you, right.
Delta 4, cross, super landing, and 140.
Two Heavy, you all set, ready to go?
Fully ready to electric contact.
Two Heavy, right at top, currently 010 knots, front to back, forward down corner, please take off.
Alrighty. Hearing a 787-10 Dreamliner, this is KLM. Absolutely fantastic plane.
Tower, we're gonna 140.
Air Cana 140, there's no stop bars though. But the guard light, this cross.
By Quebec.
Canada, sign.
Air Canada 931 Heavy shown on tower, good evening. Cox Box Victor 1, number 2, flying 787 Crawford skies, touching down. After 10 minutes, low.
Good land runway 24 miles, Air Canada 931.
Air Canada 148 was just green light that was in front of you. A whole string of red lights?
That's
the guard light for that runway. Things they have. No 140 contact ground. No, thank you, second.
From Vancouver while we have a awaiting A321. Now that was exciting. I like the 787-10. Absolutely beautiful aircraft. I hope Air Canada gets some one day. A321 now. This one is headed off to Montreal. Air Canada 422. Oh, Nicholas, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I think we do all right, but I don't think we're anywhere near the best. But We just try to give you something unique. Speaking of unique, this is not unique, but we got a beautiful, beautiful machine. Dare I say, butter. Crossing our camera here. But it was nice enough to cross to let us see the rotation. Up to 321. We will head back for some butter. A330-300 headed to Vienna. See, I could take a flight to Vienna. That would be fun. Pearson Airport. If you're looking at flight radar, it's CYYZ, or Z, if that's how you pronounce it. So if you're from elsewhere in the world, yep, CYYZ. You can see the down at the bottom ticker there, and the bottom right of the screen, that's the airport code. Where you can find us. You can follow along at home. Delta's holding short. What? RG 900, Jazz 957 lining up.
Air Canada 421 to make tower, number 2, dropping 1905, that's 6 knots to the line, runway 20. Air Canada 443, on Delta 4, cross going for it. Delta 4 buses over there.
So that reminds me.
957, cost possible 0 for the 330 ahead with 19010 knots, clear takeoff on 123. Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 957. Delta 2204, Summer Tower, good evening, line away, runway 23. Line up away, runway 23, Delta 2204. Air 443, right turn on Delta, contact ground 121,000.
There's two different types of airport codes, Boxcar Philly. There's the IATA and the other one. Name's escaping me right now, but the 3-letter code is what they use for like airlines and stuff, and then the 4-letter code is like their international code. So CYOW is Ottawa's international code, CYYZ. LAX is actually KLAX, and some of them actually have different codes altogether. For instance, London Gatwick, it's LGW when you're flying it with the airlines, but it has a different code, internationally. So this is CYYZ, is the international code. And most American airports start with a K. ICAO, that's the word I was looking for.
Contact ground 121.9.
I put the C in the ticker because it's the international airport code, and if people are watching from a different part of the world, it just lets them know that it's a Canadian airport. I like the international codes.
Shuttle 6169, Key Rex inbound. Air Shuttle 6169, Tower Car, cost Dribble 330, landed ahead, wind 1905 knots, circle and
Thank you, Zach. That's what I was looking for. EGLL is Heathrow's international code, and LHR is its the other one. LAX, for instance, everybody just knows it as LAX. They just refer to it as LAX, whereas in Toronto we refer to the airport usually as Pearson or just the airport. But LAX has become its name, and so that code has kind of become synonymous with its identity. Alrighty, Air Canada Rouge 1796 to Punta Cana, Dominican Republic A320. There you go. Thanks, Nicholas. Nice. Yeah, YYZ. CYYZ. If you go to Flight Radar and you click on the YYZ, it shows both codes and both names.
There's 1796 on Tower, 1910 knots, clear takeoff on Wake 23 for a big time, so just gonna have to be idea.
Okay, that's picking up
A lot of inbounds in the south. Cool, cool. Yeah, a lot of people use the American pronunciation. I've heard a lot of people call it YYZ because it's just easier, but... To each their own. I think it's a nice colloquial way of referring to the airport, for sure. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Once we get to the British 777, I'm going to probably just focus on that for a minute. It is Tyler.
Let's turn off Delta. That was 414 Tower Canada 990, Air Canada 990, car number 2 on 900, 2 miles final, wind 190.
Alright, here we go, 777-200, British Airways.
52543 Tower, right 3 Delta 4, cross, on wind 4. That's for 5 996 Tower, 414 Tower, 1190. left. Full back,
Now that's the kind of action we like here at Toronto Pearson. We'll head back to some more CYYZ departures and hopefully a couple of arrivals as well. Sometimes we get some nice heavies. Surprise ones. We were surprised a couple of times. A few 777s we weren't expecting. I'm keeping an eye out on the north. You might be in Lock's Key for a 321. I know that's not what you're looking for, but if you want to get under the ILS there. Endeavour 5233 headed to JFK on an RJ900LR.
Endeavour 5233, possible terms from the 777 with 190 at 12, take off, make sure. Clear for takeoff for 233. Cana 935, cross runway 248. Cross 248, your Cana 935.
I do enjoy the swoop livery, still kicking around. I'm sure it'll be around for a while.
Contact departure 120. Alright, go to departure 53C. Base Delta 2946, Toronto Tower number 2, 2.5 line at D220, wind 2008, clear to land or wind 220.
Airline 24 left, Delta 2946.
Sunwing 642, Toronto Tower, clear to takeoff.
Clear to takeoff 23, Sunwing 642.
Alright, this is actually Sunwing 642. So Sunwing is flying on a swoop jet. I just need to make a quick camera adjustment. Sorry, I need to restart this, reboot the camera. Sometimes it is a little choppiness. Hopefully we get a cleaner shot now. Thank you for your patience. There we go. departure there. Alrighty. Oh, it's back. It's back. It's back. This is going to be the highlight of my night. The Condor Blue Stripe Livery A330 is back. I know you don't love it, folks. I love it, and I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to embrace this journey. Oh, it's a green stripe, sorry. It looked blue on my screen.
Condor 2403 has control tower, cleared for takeoff, friendly. Condor 2403, heavy traffic from Livery.
Hello, Pearson, 1965, Daisy Bunker.
1965, control tower, England 1906, middle land on the 24.
Middle land 24 left, 1965.
Yes, the blue one was the one that got damaged. I thought I saw in the little window of my flight radar that it was blue, but thought maybe they had repaired it and it was back in service and it would have made my day. But that's okay. The green one also makes my day. I think it's beautiful. Sorry about your eyes, Mel. All right. Lined up now. Off to Yow! A220-300. Get the yows in the chat, everybody. Get your yow emojis out.
Contact ground 1219.
Passenger 48, ground 1219.
Don't give me that look, Steve. You wish you had a yow emoji. You're just not a member yet. Do you even subscribe? Two accounts. Thank you, Steve. Steve was one of my early subscribers when I was like, hey, I need a few subscribers to get this rolling. Can you subscribe? And he subscribed on 2 different accounts. So thank you, Steve.
Count 462, 5 miles behind the heavy, clear for takeoff from
3220. Speedbird! Speedbird has become a member. Thank you. Welcome to be the founding flyer member of Wake Turbulence Aviation. Appreciate that, Speedbird. You can use a yow emoji. This plane's going to Ottawa. Yow! That's literally my favorite thing about memberships is the emojis. jet takeoffs are ASMR.
Cat 462, contact departure 1 minute.
I feel like the sound of a jet engine is the thing that soothes me.
Jet 7680, Toronto Tower, clear for takeoff from runway 23. Clear takeoff from runway 23.
Alright, we got a big fuel tanker, followed by an RJ900. Headed to NA. My favorite airport code. NA. North America. No, it just hasn't popped up on flight radar yet.
Air Canada 1237 approaching TRX for 241.
I'm hoping we get an MD-11.
Yankee X-ray 8211, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, and then contact ground 1219.
Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, and then contact 119.
At 1237.
Thank you, Tony. That's good information. That makes sense.
Confirm, clear for takeoff, Jet 7680.
Jet 7680, 1190, call Jet 17, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Jet 7680.
Jet 7680, contact departure 1. Restricted 30, Tower Tower number 2, 4 miles side 8220, wind 1807, clear to land runway 27. Clear to land, full left. Cat 543, Tower Tower, wind 200, Tango 17, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 543.
Cana 1237, Via Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and then contact ground 119.
Take Delta 4, clear for 24 right over the ground for Air Canada.
Tower, number 2, 3 miles line in RJ 1707, clear to land on 24. 2 left. 4. 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 2 l
Alright, that was a lovely A320-300. Departing to Seattle, Air Canada 543. We got Jazz 786, RJ900 to Washington, Ronald Reagan. And then we're going to get the German cargo.
Jazz 786, Ronald Darwin, 190, 12, Jazz 17.
Just taxiing over there. 777 freighter. First the RJ. Steven! Welcome. It's okay. You're only 7 hours late. I'm just kidding. You're not late. You're here. That's the important thing. And there's always a playback. We had a Kelowna flight earlier. Thought about you.
Chicago 466, Heavy Shuttle Carolina.
Line up, runway 23, Chicago 466.
Blue Street 5030, cross runway 248, then contact ground 121. Full right, runway 121. Bye. Jazz 786, contact departure 1288.
288 today, Jazz 786.
German cargo 466, wind 190, 11 gust 17, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, German cargo 466.
Tower Rouge 1910 is just coming up over here. 1910, Toronto Tower, wind 1807, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 4 left, Rouge 1910.
Rouge 1936, cross runway 24 right, then contact ground 1219.
Cross the right, then ground 1219.
German cargo 466, contact departure 1288.
1288, the date of cargo.
WestJet 719, Toronto Tower, line up runway 2.
It's been a fantastic night of plane spotting so far. More to come. Don't go anywhere. I still got some energy left in me, so we're going to keep it rolling for a bit. With a 737 MAX 8, WestJet 719 headed out to Vancouver, British Columbia. For those not from around Canada, that's way over on the west coast. It's a good 5-hour flight. 4 hours, 4.5? I forget how much it was. It's like 5 hours.
Toronto target Air Transat 187 Heavy MD, ILS 24 left.
Transat 187 Heavy, Toronto Tower, traffic rolling out, wind 1807, clear to land, runway 24 left.
And then after this, we're going to have a 777-300 taking off to London Heathrow. Air Canada 854, taxiing along Alpha right now towards hotel. The Beast. I feel like if it wasn't copyright infringement, arrangement, my next emoji would be like a Beauty and the Beast with wings. And that would be my 777 emoji, but... I don't think I can get away with that. Disney likes their copyright. And rightfully so. They do good things.
1910 cross runway 248, next contact now.
Alright, we're gonna see some lights. Oh, I see it. I see it. The Beast! I don't know why I did that. Pretend that never happened. Erase the tape, erase the tape.
Westjet 719,
Minty Fresh 777, headed to London Heathrow. Saying hello to the flight deck there.
Sorry, you're following an A330, wind 1807, clear to land, runway 24. Transat 187, cross runway 248, and then contact ground 127.
Cross runway 248, contact ground 21, yeah, 187.
Antonio, welcome. Melbourne. It's got to be tomorrow afternoon by now in Melbourne, doesn't it? Or morning at least. Late morning? I guess for you it's today. We are yesterday. Hello from the past. Time travel is real. Saturday night here in Toronto. I feel like there could be a t-shirt there, a 777 and, I don't know, 747? Call it Beauty and the Beast? I don't know. What would be beauty? There's my next question for viewers. If the Beast is the 777, what plane is the beauty? Dash 8? Yeah. Steve's nodding on the Dash 8.
Air Canada 854, contact departure 128.
Right.
128
yeah. Q400 for sure. I put that out to the viewers right now. If the 777 is the Beast, what plane is the beauty? If I'm working on a t-shirt. I think the story title Beauty and the Beast is public domain, but obviously Disney's Beauty and the Beast is not, so... I'm thinking about it. A350 for the beauty. Ender guy, nice choice. Oh, I got a couple of 7.4s. Chrissy girl and Lynn on the 7.4. Oh, that could be nice. Beauty and the Beast, 747 and a 777. That's a Boeing, the Boeing lineup. Steve says that's the Beast and the Beast. The Beast and the Beast deer.
Continue 2.5 miles behind correctional legacy.
Antonio from Melbourne, Australia says A350 is the sexiest plane ever made. It is a pretty gorgeous plane, I will not lie. The A350 1000, when we see the the British come through. Gorgeous. Gorgeous plane. I still love the 7478 Intercontinental, but
Good evening, Blue 1637, approaching QX, last line to the left.
there we go.
27, Toronto target evening, number 3, 3 miles by 737, 1808, clear to land runway 2.
In 34 minutes, we will have done 8 hours. That is a stream and a half in the winter. I couldn't do it on a regular winter day. I just saw your note earlier, Stephen, in Kelowna, about being cold. We got unseasonably warm weather today. I think my pal Steve here just came back from a 2+ hour hike on the Humber River Trail. Couldn't do that in a normal December in what you're wearing anyways. You'd have to bundle up a lot more. Yeah, I have my trapper hat is in the car. I look like I'm hunting. But right now I'm in just my regular Wake Turbulence ball cap. Doing the heated jacket though, it's helpful. Still going. What is coming? Now we got a bit of a lull right now. A couple planes with transponders on though. Got a Porter to Vancouver, which has pushed back from the gate at the little Terminal 3. The little extra Terminal 3. You ever flown out of that extra part of Terminal 3 where you have to go down like 12 escalators and across 18 moving sidewalks to get up the other side? I did that once and then realized the thing I wanted to eat was back at the main terminal, and that's good. I got all my steps that morning. I think I flew Flare out of there once, and I like to go find the gate first, just so I can orient myself and then go back and explore the terminal, and I wish I just explored ahead of time. That was a long walk. We got a Global X to Lafayette. Now this is the one I wondered, is this like some sort of sports team? Because the Global X are like charters. A320 200. So if anyone has any insight on the Global X in the chat, what's in Lafayette? Is there anything going on? Any celebrity concert? I like how my subscribers do a lot of sleuthing. Oh, the Concorde. Now that is okay, John is offering a totally different Beauty and the Beast, the DC-10 Beauty and the 747 Beast. That's lovely. I like that too. The 172. Oh, Tyler, you're after my heart. I love the 172. I just did circuits in one on the other day. I love flying that little plane. That is fun. That is fun. Are we going to get any more surprises in the north here for landings? That's what I'd like to see. It's slowing down a bit. It always picks up again though. Once we hit 7 o'clock, we're going to be it's going to be fun. Gonna have some action happening over the next hour or so. I'm imagining I only have another hour left in me.
1627, cross
Give or
runway
take.
24,
We'll see. Steve always wakes me up. It's nice to have a human being around. Makes it less
100 Toronto Tower, wind 187,
dull.
clear to land runway 24 left.
So we'll see. I'm going to put a soft cap at 8 p.m. Eastern. But the last time I did that, I stayed a whole other hour because things just started happening. That was the 100th stream we did on Monday. And that just kept on going. We were having a good time. I even put the end screen on. I was like, thanks everybody, bye. And then I saw it was a Lynx or something, and then a whole bunch of departures started afterwards. And the one more plane idea that Peter does over in LA, it's real. It's real. That's not just it's a real phenomenon. You think you're done, and then, oh, this one looks cool, and this one looks cool, and 5 more minutes, Mom. A340 600. Scott Chambers offering a lovely option there. Steve is a champion, doing another Tim's run. Keeping me warm. Of course, you know when he goes, we're going to miss a heavy landing on 2-3. He asked me to keep an eye out so we can go over to the right in line with the ILS and catch it over his head on his phone.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, number 258.
A bit of a lull again, but we'll pick up. It will pick up. That's the thing with Saturdays can be slow. Sunday nights it picks up again, Mondays, although we had some really cool departures today. Let's see what the MD-11s are doing. Just sitting there, taunting us. I know it is supposed to rain tonight, so hopefully we'll leave before that happens. Especially as it gets a little cooler. Oh,
1900 cross.
I just saw Transat 330 put on its transponder. And we got Eva Air Cargo starting its taxi. It's going to Anchorage. All right, that'll be a nice departure. We like the Eva Air Cargo. Some good things are occurring. 787 Dreamliner, 787-9 to Santiago. That's starting its taxi. Yeah, so once they load them up. Oh, I think the Transat actually just arrived, maybe. And it just switched its identifier, but we'll see. We shall see. Either way, we got some cool stuff coming up. Please subscribe if you haven't already. It means the world to us. Free show, just hit the button. It allows the algorithms to keep recommending us to other people. And helps the channel keep going, to be honest. It's means more to me than you could ever know. I really, really appreciate it. Give us a like as well. We are hitting a like record today. I'm coming back Christmas Day. I'll be back before that too, but I'm doing a Christmas Day stream. I think that'll be fun. Last Christmas Day, I came to the airport. I watched an A380 depart. Got some good pictures and video. This was before I was doing live streams. And very much enjoyed it. So I'd like to go live on Christmas. That's my Christmas gift to you all. Lynn would have a better memory of that than me. Apparently we were 6 away from the all-time like record. Although I don't know if that includes the air shows. I think the air shows did better for likes, because those, I don't count those necessarily, because we had like at one point 1,200 concurrent viewers at London. And that's not, that is unusual for our channel, but it was a very special occasion, so. Amazing, Ender Guy. That'll be sweet. We're doing a Threshold Simulator live stream in January, so very excited to bring you all that.
Hello, Tower, Count 1288, heavy with you, ILS, approach runway 24 left. 1288 heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 1908, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, here, Count 1288.
Yeah, the Threshold people are very nice.
Came on 5886, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and then contact ground 119.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
I'm probably not the best person to ask for calming tips, because one of my favorite shows is Mayday. But I've honestly found that the more I learn about all of these things that make us scared, the more I realize that everything that has ever happened in aviation has made it even safer. And the redundancies that are in place in every plane. So much has to go wrong for things to fail. And I did some research as well for a friend, and you are 4,000 times more likely to die in your car than you are in an airplane. And I know people like to sit in the back of the plane and feel like they don't have any control over what's going on, but those same people will also get into an Uber with someone they don't know how long they've been driving or what their life's like. And the amount of money and investment and training that goes into becoming an airline pilot, I would say you're in good hands. I would just relax. I love looking out the window, but, you know, put some earphones in, listen to a calming music or a podcast.
Cana 1246, Crown Airlines.
It is definitely the safest way to travel, although I know the rational explanations don't always help the anxiety, but... just enjoy the ride. You're playing with technology that has come such a long way, and there are dozens of people that work hard to make sure that your flight is safe, and everybody's looking out for it. We just hired Canada 509 takeoff to Chicago on the 220. And now we are watching a Rouge 1246 to Sarasota on an A319. There's a few dirty planes today. Today's been the dirty stream. That's why it's on Saturday night. Don't let your children watch this one, folks. They got some dirty planes. Welcome! Annapolis, awesome. That's cool. I think we're all going to start noticing dirty airplanes now. Tony's once seen cannot be unseen. Our eyes have been opened. Plato's cave has been left, and we can't go back. We can't go back. Oh, Santiago. Air Canada 92 is getting de-iced. I guess we're getting to that temperature above us.
1679 Toronto Tower number 2 to a 319 close final.
That'll be a nice one to watch soon, though. I love the Dreamliners. The wing flex emojis.
Air Canada 1246, contact departure 128.
Oh, that's amazing. I hope everybody has a great flight.
American 506 approaching.
Tell us about it. Take pictures. Take a picture at the window. Post it in our Facebook group.
Flight to 321 with 19017. Little runway 24.
We want to know all the details of all the fun you've had and all the great moments. Amazing.
There's 1924, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248, then contact ground 120.
I'm thinking the KLM 330 is going south, because if it goes north, Steve's going to be very upset. Although, it looks like we might get a Dreamliner. If that turns, it's kind of coming in on a diagonal here. But there's enough room for it, I think, for spacing-wise. 235 knots versus 220 knots, but it's quite a ways back. We shall see. Steve will be sad to miss a heavy on the north. I mean, I will be happy because I enjoy watching them land.
Powerbreaker 3504 approaching here at Island 241.
Get 3504 Toronto Tower number 2, 3 miles behind A220, 1806, clear to land runway 24.
Looking forward to the cargo. Alright, this is Embraer 175. We're hearing from behind that barrier. And it's going to be taken off.
There's 1679, cross runway 248, and contact
shortly. It's coming down hotel as we speak. I see a light. A330 went south. What are you gonna do, Dreamliner?
Brickyard 3460, Tunnel Tower, clear for takeoff.
Brickyard 3460. I think that's what it said. I was cycling between other planes on the radar here. Yeah, Brickyard 3460. This is going to Newark on an Embraer 175 for United Express.
Toronto Air Canada 062 will be on that. 062 Heavy Toronto Tower, number 2, 3 miles final 175, wind 1807, clear land runway 24.
Behind this one, departing next, looks like an A220. Air Canada 595 to Houston. Just got told to line up.
Air Canada 506, cross runway 248, that's contact ground. Air 3460, contact.
Kind of 595 to Houston, as mentioned. Airbus A220 300. I don't see lights behind me.
Air Canada 595, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 595.
Oh, apparently it might be going north, according to Ender Guy. Hopefully Steve gets back in time. But I do not see him, so alas, he will be sad. Dirty Bird sounds like a British slang.
Brickyard 3504, cross runway 248, contact ground.
Like, oh, that's a dirty bird over there. What did you say about my sister? Oh yeah, Dreamliner's coming north. And Steve will be sad. Ah, we might get another one. We'll see. In the meantime, though, Eva Air Cargo 777 Freighter.
Air Canada 595,
we'll be lining up.
Departure 1288.
We'll probably get the Dreamliner in.
Departure 1288, Air Canada 595.
Maybe not. Hold on. How far away are you? No, it's a ways out. Still in Vaughan. Ah, we'll see. Depending how quickly this taxis. It's 3 minutes out, the Dreamliner. I could take Eva Air that long to get to the runway. My pleasure, FSJ. Thank you for watching. to us. Quebec. Quebec is that little short taxiway right by the end of 2-3. When they need extra room. It's a very large beast here.
Meeting Air Canada 843, Hong Kong for altitude.
Here's a question, Mel. Are chicken and waffles a thing that go together, or is it just like a store that would sell both for separate times a day? I've never had waffles and chicken at the same time. Maybe I'm missing out. Must be a heavy... I mean, it's heavy. Appreciate that, MJ. Scanlan. Appreciate that. Scanlan. Sorry, Scanlan. It's very tiny on my screen. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Glad you are hanging out with us. They go together! Mel! You have changed my world right now. Oh, Steve is coming. I see him running. He wants the Dreamliner. I knew that was going to happen. He even left the coffees in the car, I think, because he's waiting for this moment. Hope he gets across. No, don't cross the street, Steve. Don't do it. We're going to find a Dreamliner, but first we're going to see Steve running down the road.
Contact departure 12.
Trying to get to the ILS. So you can see it go right over his head.
KLM 695, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. And
past the service station.
1219.
Run into the old car wash. And we will watch the Dreamliner from over here.
Power Gen 362, take care.
I
knew that would happen.
Heavy 11806, little land runway 24.
I'm hoping I didn't make them late because they had to brew a pot of decaf or something. I would feel bad. Great landing though. Sorry, Steve. Ah, poor guy. Literally just got over COVID a little while ago, and I was running to catch airplanes. Would you call that a dirty bird, Tony? The nighttime lights really reveal a lot. Anyways, this is going to Winnipeg, WestJet 489 on the 737-700. Yes, the automated message of Nightbot says, please like and subscribe. It really helps us out. Really does. Thank you. Why did the Steve cross the road? Did you get it? Sort of? Right. To catch the 787. Hopefully there's another one. It's getting into happy hour, so there's going to be more. We go another hour, we'll definitely catch another one. It's a southern thing, right? Chicken and waffles? I feel so ignorant to my waffle thing. Correct. We are literally, I'm about 20 feet from the bus stop along the fence. If you want to Google map me. I won't be on the Google Maps.
362 cross runway 248.
Basically right by the bus stop. Just a little bit northwest.
Just 499
along the fence.
2.5 final 175, wind 1807, go to land runway 2.
I know there's one lining up, but I do enjoy this A220 view. RJ900.
Jazz 684 clear.
Jazz 684 to Baltimore. Good morning, Baltimore. That's a song from Hairspray.
West Jet 49, contact departure 1288.
28, West Jet 49.
You never know. I might be on Google Earth one day. I have never seen the Google car near the airport since I've been here, but I'm sure it will be back at some point. No, the airport's been amazingly friendly. And I have my CYYZ airport watch ID. And we're all here to spread positivity, so. Nice. Probably was Fresh Burger, where we're right across the street from.
Okay, cross 4 right,
Alright, Airbus A220 is lined up, headed to Montreal.
Got 424, wind 20012, we're going to take off from Lingus. Jet 684, contact departure 125. We're 125, North Carolina.
I was only asked to move once, and that was earlier in this whole streamy thing, and I was on Renforth, across the street, nearer the fence, and a bunch of kids came to hang out with me, and I think they saw a crowd of people, and they were like, alright kids, across the road, hope you got some nice pictures. And so I moved the stream across the street that day. But Airport Road, I've been generally okay. Like I said, we're not here up to no good. We're just trying to spread positivity and promote awareness and safety and all that fun stuff. So.
That's 499, cross runway 248, and contact ground.
Quarter 125, here's an E2 headed to Montreal.
Cleared ILS 26.
Austin 420, Total Tower, continue approach number 1, runway 23, confirm parking.
Okay, Cessna Citation, once Porter takes off, just got its clearance. Cessna Citation will be landing right after this departure.
Tower, Canada 788, ILS 24 left.
788, Total Tower, number 2, 737, close final, 1907, for landing.
24 left, Canada 788.
G'day, 1000 flight level from Australia. Welcome to Toronto. Welcome to yesterday, Saturday night.
0012, middle land, runway 23.
Middle land 23, cross 420.
Allen 737, cross runway 248, and contact ground 149.
Cross 24 right, contact ground 119, Allen 737.
Order 125, contact departure 128.
28, corner 125.
These little ones are always hard to follow. They're like a little bumblebees. Especially when I'm not looking at the camera, looking at the laptop. There we go. Cessna Citation from Miami. To Florida. Private plane from Florida to Toronto. Why would you leave the warm...
3 miles behind our 221 with 1807.
For a little plane, it has quite mighty thrust reversers. Thank you. Steve's going to be my competition for plane spotting videos now. There is a 220 lining up to San Francisco, but I'm kind of into this 777-200 to Delhi. Apparently we're feeling some raindrops. So I am going to shut down camera number 2 at least while we're waiting for the rain. Put the tarp back on and see how long we can handle this. If we can't, we'll end, but oh yeah, I feel it too on my face. Alright. As soon as this 777 departs, I'm gonna start the tidy up process of the extra gear so that it's an easy flip over to the car. Ah, thanks. Thanks for thinking of us anyways. I appreciate that. Santiago Dreamliner finished its de-icing.
And a 13-0 contact ground 1.
Air Canada to Delhi 777-200. A Neo. Oh, that makes me pleased. 321 Neo to Porto. Oh, you just got that lift off right there. 777-200. A beast. 200 beast. Alright, let's catch this Neo. Transat 764. Looking lovely.
Cana 42, contact departure 1288.
Cana 42, good night.
Western 2507, DF Delta 4, you going to Delta. Change all the way to Delta 8, Western 2507, cross runway 248, and then contact ground 1219.
Cross runway 219.
Waiting for Wake Turbulence.
9101, Toronto target evening number 2, 5 miles by the hard way, wind 1807, clear to land runway 2411.
back up 0, hold short of Delta, contact ground 121 decimal 9 for drop.
Hold short Delta 119, thank you.
Tower, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
128 decimal 8, Air Canada 155, good night.
Got 544 Tower, wind 19010, gusting 15 knots, clear takeoff 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 544.
Quick Yelp, leave it 9109, sorry, 9101, to right on Delta, contact ground 129. Right on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right on Delta at ground point 9.
Steve, you're going to be hired soon. I don't think the viewers are going to want me back. They're going to say, get Steve every time. I mean, it would free up my weekends. But then I wouldn't be having fun, would I?
544, contact departure 128.
28, which has 544, good night.
Is on a 663 Tower, wind 1805 knots, you're number 2, flying 737 off the short final, middle line, 164 miles.
The rain may have been a false alarm, but at least we are prepared.
Contact 437 Tower, wind 190, takeoff 15 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff, 23, West Jet, 437.
Oh, 9515, Delta 4, cross the wake for right.
Delta 4, cross, alright, Delta,
Flight 030 South Carolina, wait for 123.
123, let's get started.
Tony, thank you so much. Gifted one Wake Turbulence membership. Dan R. got a membership there. The rain is starting to come in. I'm going to get some tarp going on here, but I think I'm going to check the forecast, see if it's just a temporary thing or if it's expected to continue. And we might have to call it, folks. That is Oh, Steve's running for an inbound. Air Canada Rouge from Yellowknife will be coming in on runway 23. I just gotta fix the tarp. Cover up the laptop. We don't wanna lose equipment. There we go.
5612, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Safety first. I want to be able to keep doing the stream, so there we go. We are covered.
101 South Tower, 119 at 5 knots, your number 2, on 321 drop, ahead.
Now the umbrella. And we're going to be ready for whatever the weather throws at us tonight.
Dark contact departure 128,
What is this wire?
Thanks.
Where'd you come from? Oh, you're okay. You are allowed. Okay, incoming 319. Steve ran over to the ILS, of course, to get the overhead shot. But you're always fun to do. Don't make for great streams, but they're good for those one-off cell phone videos. Thank you so much, Tony, for that generous gift. Now we have a Neo 321. This is headed to Manchester. Wish I was on that. I'd love to go back to England.
1944, left turn on Hotel 4 Hotel. Contact ground 115. Hotel 4.
Too far, there we go. Now in rain mode. New territory. I was looking at the YouTube screen and not the camera screen. Rookie move. Oh. I'm gonna have to get the Viman Bangladesh.
Bridge 1719 and X-ray to right on Delta 8 cross 1 right.
Viman Bangladesh is after this, and that's headed to Istanbul. Viman 306. The Neos are shiny. They're beautiful shiny planes. Shiny, happy airplanes. Now we got a 330 lining up to Munich.
Port of 360 has crossed. Contact ground 121.9. 121.19 with cross port. Cana 8367, Cox Carroll, 787 ahead.
The rain is starting to come down. You can see it getting blasted by the engines. is starting to rain a little bit heavier now.
439, Delta 4, crosswind, right.
So we have a 777-300 Air Canada 125 that has just begun its taxi. It's turning on Alpha. Now, if it goes to de-icing, we're going to have to cancel that plan. But that's going to be our last plane of the show. Just because I want to protect the equipment. We'll have done over 8 hours today. From 11:30 a.m. We saw A380 take off. That was lovely on the stream. But we do have a Dreamliner first and foremost. Oh, this is the Saudia. This is an important one. To Jeddah. I won't talk anymore. Saudi 62 to Jeddah. It's a good one. In the rain.
Canada 142, Delta 4 cross 124 right.
Alright, Delta 4 cross 24 right, Air Canada 140.
Saudi 062 Tower 12005, non quick pickup on 123.
Takeoff runway 30, Saudi 062.
On second thought, this will be the last plane. The rain is coming heavy now, so we'll watch Saudia depart and we'll call it a show. Thank you, folks. Just returned to Toronto service last week.
There's 1589 Toronto Tower, wind 180 at 10 knots, your number 2, flying Embraer 125, copy 2 miles final, clear to land 12. Clear to land 2 for left track mark, Air Canada 142, contact ground down 121, down small 9.
Over to ground, Air Canada 142.
Saudi 062, wind 200, 10 knots, quick takeoff.
Quick takeoff runway 23 running, Saudi 062.
Says we should see the 777. But there is a lot of rain coming in, so I will keep my promise. Oh, that's not the 777. Where did you go, 777? You disappeared from the radar. Oh, there you are. Hiding behind. Alright. This will be it. The last plane of the stream officially. Thank you so much, everyone. You are fantastic. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. Thanks to everyone who sent a tip or a super chat, and all the gifted memberships. Honestly, my heart is full tonight. So glad to bring you the action here from Toronto Pearson. And we will watch this heavy depart to end the evening on a high note.
Sure.
Desert 35 Star Tower, number 2, following 737 traffic, mile final, wind is 1905 knots, clear to landing for left.
Landing for left.
There's 158 double 4, cross on wind to right.
Deferring reaching 84.
719, contact departure 128.8.
Taking radio, A1288, 357
Air 125 heavy, wind 20010, gust 15 knots, clear takeoff on wind 23. Can I just short clear to land on wind to left? Can I just short clear to land? 211 South Tower, a lot of weight, 123 short clear here.
On the way, 23.7.
Tower, low port 502 with you, ILS 24 left.
Port 502, Tower, Tower, wind 190.5 knots, falling RJ 900, drop 2 miles, final clear to left.
Clear land 24 left, number 2, port 502.
1589, right Delta, contact ground 1219. For Air Canada 936, Delta 4 cross, right.
Delta 4 cross, 24 right, bridge.
Thank you, everyone. You have found us. We'll be back Monday. Wake Turbulence Aviation, please like, subscribe. Thank you, everyone. Embrace the journey, folks. You are absolutely amazing.
Then 125, then it's on commercial mistake.
280, Air Canada 125 mistake.
936 after cross, turn right on Charlie, contact ground 1219, Keep on Delta.
Okay, we'll turn right on Charlie.